Now everyone say hello. Hello! Wow, we love YouTube. Stop saying frick YouTube! Seriously, guys. We can't pretend for 1 second he forgot about YouTube this entire time. He forgot about YouTube this entire time. Hi, YouTube. There we go. Voss did it correctly. Everyone else is just fricking YouTube off. Am I going nuts, or was there no stream announcement? You're not going nuts. I forgot, and I'm gonna do it right now. You didn't miss that much. You missed a lot of 6-7ing. You missed a lot of train antics. So basically, you missed all the content the stream has to offer. Let's be honest. Let me do the live notification now. All right. At everyone. Whoops. Late ping. I forgot. It's because I was busy eating strawberries in the starting stream screen. I was loving life. Dude, I was sitting back in my chair. Chowing down. Oh, look how juicy this is. Look at that. Look at that big old juicy boy. Oi! Oi! It's bigger than mine, god damn it! Oi! How is this man so bad at his job? I'm good at my job. Share. There you go. I'm good at center. Sheesh. I've only got 2 left, though. Don't make me colonize you, Angie. Can you bring Steve? Wait, how do you know about Steve? All right, whoops, late ping. I forgot. We are so live. Get in here. Okay, going to try and get E8S underway today. If not, Unreals and stuff. All right, let's do that. I don't know if you reacted to it or anything. But yeah, I've seen you in the chat. You've gifted, so I know you're here. I know you're here. We just need to hear from Kaffa. If I don't hear from Kaffa in like the next 10-15 minutes, I'm gonna look for a fill, and if I can't find a fill, then we're probably just gonna play Wednesday instead. But Kaffa's just disappeared, despawned. Classic. You mean today, or was it next week? I may need you today if you want to, Senyon. But give me like 10 or 15 minutes, because I would like to play today, honestly. Which means that you can come in and then we can put Mario on healer. And then when Kaffa eventually respawns into the world of the living, we can get him back on healer. He told me he wanted to play. So, yeah, like, we'll see. That was like a few weeks ago. After 50 minutes, you went live, and I found out. When's Freebird? Sorry, I have been live 50 minutes. I forgot the ping. I do apologize. Thank you, Voss. I'm available today if needed, or at least after dinner is done. All right, perfect. In that case, yeah, I would like to... I'm going to open up the game now. All right. And we'll do like a front line while I wait it out. I mean, if Kaffis doesn't get back to me, everyone else is here, and we have 2 fills in the chat, so I think we can play today in that case. Probably made a mistake of giving him a day off or 2. Yeah, yeah. He did say he wanted to play to E8S, but also he hasn't really been in the stream that much since, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But hey, we ball, we roll. Also, let me log in here. Guys, update on the GPU, by the way. I hate this. I don't know if the GPU was the issue. Because I went AFK yesterday. I came back to my PC and the screen had gone all fuzzy again like it did before. And the only way I could fix it was to drop the hertz from 144 back down to like 120, and then it's again like kind of how it was. Which makes me think that's the exact same issue that the old GPU was doing, and it can't possibly be the new GPU, right? No, I don't think it's a HDMI. I think it might be the monitor, because I replaced... Cable was the first thing I replaced, right? I think the monitor is fucked, and this is what I think may be happening, right? That, like, the stream... Like, because I'm like, well, the stream wouldn't crash if the monitor's broken, right? But the thing is, when you unplug this monitor, it doesn't just, like, go off. Or, like, when you turn the monitor off, it doesn't just go off. It, like... It doesn't, like, turn the display off and, like, it's still kind of there. So, like, your mouse could be under it, like, but it's just off. Like, one of my monitors will do that. But this one, it's, like, it counts as it unplugging itself, right? So it shifts everything that was, like, on the main display over to, like, the second monitor. And then, like, carries on. So what I think may have been happening is that, like, the monitor was crashing. Which meant that, like... The graphics card was like, oh shit, the monitor's crashing. We need to shift everything over to like this screen to become the new main display. And then like that was all happening like while streaming, while playing a game, while all these other applications are running. And it just kind of like shit the bed like momentarily, but it would always start back up and be fine. And then once it would come back on, it would shift it all back. And that was like what was causing like a weird FPS issue. Which makes me think that like maybe the monitor's just bricked and the GPU was fine. The thing is, I don't have another one. Like, the only way I could, like, well, because it crashed, and the other reason was, like, the monitor couldn't go above 100 hertz, made me think the GPU was broken, right? But I didn't have another 144 hertz monitor to test the GPU with. So I think what I'm going to do now is buy another 144 monitor, test the old GPU with the 144 hertz monitor. So I'm going to put the old GPU back in, test it with the new monitor. And if that works, I think I'm going to send back the new GPU and hopefully get a refund. Because like otherwise the GPU was literally fine, right? UPC a month at best to be sure. I mean, I'm not going to get a new PC, but I could keep the new GPU and maybe try and sell the old one on Facebook, but I don't want to sell a broken GPU. So like I'd have to, either way, I need to test the old GPU with the monitor. And if it works and is stable, then I can like put the new GPU back in and then upgrade. So like if they don't accept my return, I'll keep the new GPU and I'll try and like sell the old GPU secondhand, but I'll need to make sure it's working before I do that, you know? Get Colonel to bring a screen over. I don't know. Maybe he has 144 ones. I mean, I can Amazon myself one to get here tomorrow, right? But I don't know what, honestly, I don't know what monitor to buy. I think I want a 27-inch, 144 hertz, 1 millisecond delay or whatever it is, and then either IPS or LED, right? I think they're like my requirements. I think it's only like 150 quid, which actually isn't too bad. It wouldn't be a worse idea to keep a spare, I agree, but like a £400 spare feels like, well, I mean, maybe not. But the thing with having a spare is like when like software outgrows the hardware, I now have like 2 graphics cards that they become insignificant, I guess, you know what I mean? Fuck the old GPU in the bin, mate. That's what we do here. Wrestling coded. Yeah, so I don't know. What's up, by the way, Arsalan? How you doing? All right, let me log in here. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure what my route is. The first things first is I'm gonna get another monitor and bin off this fucking one, because honestly this AOC one is dog shit. Let's be honest, it's broken. It's got to be. And I'm gonna test the old GPU with the new monitor. That's my first thing. And then I'm gonna test honestly then I might send back the new GPU. I don't know, because like it's an upgrade. I recommend my one if you want to go. I only care about 1080p, to be fair. I'm not going to do 1440 because I hate watching stream. Like, wait, maybe it doesn't show on Twitch, but I hate when I like watch Discord streams of people that have 144 and then like everything looks really fuzzy on my screen, like because of the resolution change when you scale it down to 1080. Opportunity cost. If the card turbo breaks, how many streams will you have to miss without one? I mean, if I literally just bought, like, if the GPU, if I put the old GPU back in, sent this one back, and then it bricked again, like if it did brick again, then because I only have 14 days to return, I think, to get a full refund. But if it bricked again, I could get myself one like the next day, and I know which one I would get. It would just be the one I already bought, right? I would just rebuy the one that I'm sending back. So like I could literally get it like the next day if the old one bricks. So like I'd be saving myself 500 quid, you know, which is like not an insignificant amount of money. But let me get up to the guild. What's up, EXP? How you doing? Getting ultra? I fucking hate ultra wide, dude. I don't know. I'm a 1080p gamer. I'm a 1080p, no ultra wide, no nothing. I don't like. I like the look of ultra wide. If I wasn't a streamer, I would get ultra wide, 100%. But like, yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, I hate watching streams with those black bars, and like I don't want to stretch it or like squish it or whatever. I hate it too, base. Yeah, like I would get one. I've played on an ultra wide, and I will say they are nice. Okay, they are nice for sure. But as a streamer, I just don't, it just doesn't make sense for me, to be honest. I'll never open your stream anymore if you get an ultra wide. Yeah, I won't. Don't worry, because I would be the biggest hypocrite ever. I would be the only one having fun. If I put my stream in ultra wide, I would be the only one like, yippee! Everyone else would be like, I literally hate it here. Like, why would I do that? That would be like me streaming like with my ass out the whole time, you know? I'd be free and everyone else would hate it. I don't want to, but I wouldn't go any higher, and I defo wouldn't go ultra wides. Yeah. We would love that. No, you wouldn't. Guys, you think you do, but you don't. Okay. Ass out. What's up, Dula? How you doing? Arrett used to stream ultra wide, those massive black bars. I can't. Yeah, it's literally the worst. Either you have to cut off the sides. Oh no, my strawberries! Oh no! Guys, we have an emergency. We have an emergency. I need to wash these. It was more than 5 seconds. Okay. I've got a plate now. It's smaller. I don't think I can knock that plate off. Hey, Alana. How you doing? 10-second rule? 27-second rule! But yeah, I don't know. They're on the carpet, so now they're on the plate. I washed them. Well. What's up, Ra? How you doing? What was I saying? Something about the black bars, right? Do you guys not have phones? Phones are not in ultra wide either. Are they? Actually, maybe they... I feel like I guess my phone is an ultra wide. Maybe it stretches it over the top when you watch a 1080p stream in the phone. Put them in the washing machine. Dude, that would take like 30 minutes to wash them. And they'd probably just squish into the floor and like grate themselves in little holes in the drum, you know? Ass out. Wokage. Guys, false alarm. There will be no ass on this stream, okay? No ass. Strawberry emergency, I've heard that ban. Of course you fucking have. Alright. You really hate donkeys? What do you mean hate donkeys? Who said that? Work, finish, league time. Sheesh. Wait, you finished 4:30. That's sick. What's the E8S situation? I think we're going to play. Senyun's going to fill, and you're going to cover healing if you don't mind, Mari. You might not be on healer, like, indefinitely. But, Kaf is the only one missing. Which means you'll just take his spot, and then we'll get Senyun or Dragonfangs into cover that. This song is a banger. I just need to double check what Senyun... You could play melee, right, Senyun? I believe. You could play Reaper if I remember correctly. Boom, 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 boom. Right. You're still doing raids blind? Yes, I am. Like we need to de-rust E8S. The thing is, Wacko, I think the new plan is to do it semi-blind. So basically, this is how I envision raiding to go from now on. Ultimates, I won't do blind. But semi-blind will be go in blind, hit an obstacle, try and get through it. If it's a big obstacle and we still can't really get through it and we get like giga stuck on it, then we will that's an eyeball. Okay. Then we will check the mechanics for that obstacle, not the solve, but the mechanics. We'll come up with our own solve, but we'll just like work out, like essentially it's just to save pool count, right? So we'll figure out, like we'll look up like what the mechanic is actually doing, like what's assigning the debuffs and stuff, and then I'll cook my own or we as a raid will cook our own solve for the mechanic and try it out. And if we can't, we will then just look at the solve and then we'll get over that obstacle. So we'll look at this mechanic only, right, that we're stuck on. And then we'll go back to being blind until we hit another obstacle, right? And we'll just keep doing that and like unstucking ourselves, check the mechanic, but only on the mechanics we get stuck on, right? If we don't get stuck, then we'll just, you know, keep going basically until we do. And then boss dies here, you know? Dead. That's a skull. So like that, I think, is going to be how I do the raids from now on, just to save pool count, sanity, people's time, the streams like attention span, the raids burnout, that kind of stuff, right? Because I think it was becoming detrimental to do everything blind. Dragon Fangs, are you more familiar with the fight? I'm pretty familiar. I need to cook dinner. I won't be able to play for like 40 minutes. What's difficult? That is difficult without seeing the solve. What do you mean? Sorry, Terra guy. Well, like if... Oh, yeah. You mean like looking at mechanics without seeing the solve? Yes, I agree. I agree. So like we're going to try and avoid the solve if possible. If we can find a guide that's like, so, then, what's her name? Shiva's going to do this and do that and then give 4 debuffs out to people and then this and that. And then the video might say something like, oh, and so what you do is you want to put this to this. We'll try and avoid that if possible, but sometimes we might see it, and it is what it is. We still have to execute is kind of the thing, but where possible, we'll try and come up with our own solve. Like, for example, Brute Justice, like the gavel, right? It gives out like 8 debuffs. If we just get the information on the 8 debuffs, I can then like come up with my own solution like I did. Or like we as a Ray can come up with our own solution without it being like the by the book solution. So it still feels like we did something rather than just like, oh, okay, that's the guide, let's do it, you know? And again, like we'll only look up the mechanic that we're stuck on, not like a guide for the whole fight. No resource will explain mechanics without mentioning, so we're gonna have to ask people in chat, but that's very doable. That is doable, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I could just be like, okay, guys, like give us a hint or something. Why are you drawing electrical circuit diagrams? 2 capacitors in a series. It does look a little bit like electrical. Dude, this takes me back to physics at school, you know? It's been a while since I did a circuit diagram. Do you know electronics, Azure, much? What do you do for work? If I understand right, something along the line of 1 hour blind, 1 lockout with mechanic understanding, and full PF strat if needed. I guess we could do that. Like, maximum that we... The thing is, right, it doesn't make 100% sense to do it on time, like lockout time. Because, let's say, for example, the last mechanic that we got to is Icelit Dragon Song, which I believe is like the mechanic of E8S, if I'm understanding correctly. So like we've done Light Rampant, right? We've got our duck solve or whatever for like our duck solve strat for Light Rampant, but we don't have like, I think I know the uptime strat, but I don't actually know if I know the uptime strat. I think I can make an uptime strat, but it would be like harder to execute, and we're not really struggling on that part, like numerically. So I don't think we need the uptime strat that would like shake things up so much. I don't know if it would be harder to execute and more inconsistent, or if it would be more consistent, in which case maybe it is worth changing to. The problem that we're facing with doing these blind raids is that, like, let's say Isolate Dragon Song, for example, comes about 8 minutes into the fight or something. Something like that, like 8 to 10 minutes into the fight. So we have to pull the boss, get through Lights Rampant, get through the intermission phase, and then get to Isolate Dragon, like all the mechanics when like Hellrace Velga comes up, and then get to Isolate Dragon Song, just to like maybe see like 6 seconds of the mechanic going out before we wipe. And like that's a lot of time investment to see, like, to basically get no information. 6 seconds, god damn it, to like basically get no information out of that time investment, and then we have to like pull another like 4 times just to get back there because we might wipe 3 times somewhere earlier in the fight. So like realistically we're actually spending like 45 minutes of pulls to get like a couple of looks at like the first start of that mechanic, which is such a huge time investment that like I think the raiders, including me, were like kind of burning out of it a little bit. So this just kind of like counters that. It means like we can now go into Isolate Dragon Song like with a plan. So like we can be like, all right, let's do our own strat all the way up to that, and then we know like we've basically got like a PF plan for Isolate Dragon Song that we can go execute, and then we can carry on back to like cooking our own thing. You know what I mean? No one could agree on the best one. PF Oncon had 3 different strats. Yeah, and like that's the thing as well. Like, I mean, let's say for example, E8S. Wait, let me try this. Like, if I type in E8S guide, is there a written one? There is, right? So like, I'm gonna try not to like look at this, but like, let's say mini phase 1, right? Teleport to the arena, followed by this. Firstly, okay. So like, this is all mechanics we know, so this isn't spoilers, right? Diamond Frost causes Shiva to teleport, unavoidable raid damage followed by multiple mechanical follow-ups. Firstly, one tank, one healer will find himself with freezing debuff. If not dispelled with a sooner, will result in players being frozen solid. So I guess, yeah, that is kind of like, that part's telling me to solve. Healers must be ready to dispel these debuffs as soon as possible. So like, that's telling me to solve. As both victims be subject to the follow-up frigid water shortly after. If left to free solid, the player will be fatal. The result will typically be fatal for the raid. So I guess like, if we read the first line, I guess like we know there's a debuff going out here. Maybe like we could read the first mechanic here and then do this, and then the outer edges will be marked with 8 white circles indicating icicles will begin to drop from the arena, and then I could stop reading there. Like we get a little bit of an idea what's coming, but yeah, then I have to just not read the next part kind of thing. You know what I mean? Fuck all that and go back to E4. E4 was so fun. Watch the guide until Pro Point because I thought I'm up next week. Dragonfang seems to know, so maybe take them with you for today. Yeah, we can do that. We can take Dragonfangs today then if you want. Yeah, and then you can watch a guide up to watch a guide up to Isolate Dragon Song. Senyun. And then we could take you in. Well, we hopefully won't even need you Wednesday, but we might need you next week, like I said. Redact passages, you can spend points to reveal them, and so I mean that's actually not a bad way to do it, to be fair. Like, for example, maybe like someone could take this and just like censor out the solve part, but leave in the like mechanical reveal, and then I can just read the mechanical, like someone who's already done the fight. Like, now I don't want to put anything else on Mari, but like, let's say Mari, for example, knows the fight. Mari could, in theory, take this passage, put black boxes over everything that's like the solve, and I could just read the rest of it and try and come up with my own solve based on that kind of thing. You know what I mean? That could be a way around it, maybe. like I said, I'm doing a bit of time. Not like we're starting raids right this second. We're not starting right this second. If you need, how long realistically till you're ready to like begin Dragon? But yeah, we'll do that then. Put it in disc. Use the spoiler pipes. That would work too. Yeah. Ask what mechanics more if you ask specific questions like who gets debuff. We only answer the question instead of very how does isolate work. I mean that's true. Like you guys said, maybe I could just ask chat for a hint, which isn't a solve, you know. 40 minutes. We'd have a long chats in Cyber spoiler channel about how to give him hints when we needed them. Yeah. See, he says solo cooked, but he had hints. You the guy that I did push-ups with at download? Yo! Hello! Yeah, you the birthday guy? The hug me, it's my birthday guy? What's up? It's the sorry. OSRS in your name. Oh shit, yeah. That's me. Hello. I'm the guy. I'm the push-up guy. Dude, it's happening. Phantasm, his mate was in here as well earlier, got gifted a sub. He's the birthday guy. You see Phantasm in the chat who typed above you? He was one of the guys with me. Solo cook, we got a whole restaurant and a sous chef. Yeah. Yes, that is me though, Ista. Welcome in. Yeah, I think your mate got a gift sub earlier. Did he tip you off? Did he say that guy you did push-ups with is live right now? I was smashed, got no memory. Same, bro. And then I think I fucked my rib up in the Limp Bizkit mosh pit. New besties just dropped. I was like hug 107. Dude, this guy was actually counting the hugs. Did he do less than 3? No, actually, by the way, I'd just like to point out, I won the push-up competition, all right? I won the push-up competition, all right? I remember everyone around me was very impressed. I'm out. PC's overheating and black screening. Oh, God. Ah, dude, I swear it's the curse of E8S, bro. Everyone's PC blows up at the thought of it. It's like E8S return day. PC's blowing up. Kaffa's AWOL. Jeez. Yeah, you might be up, Senior. Don't worry, it's a DRUS state anyway. So yeah, I'll teach you. Like we're all gonna be kind of like rusty, so it's fine. Because of the heat, it could be because of the heat. How hot is it in Germany at the moment or Austria? I can't believe it's the hoax guy. You're a core memory. Surprised I did one. As far as I remember, we actually both did quite a lot, but I can't remember how many. I feel like it was around 30-ish. But we were also absolutely fucked, you know. Computers can't hang. I know, bro. Got a text from his brother, etc., etc. He won, but everyone was so drunk. Who can say? Dude, that everyone remembers. And they said, wow, bro, your form was... This is a real story, okay? They saw me do push-ups, and they were like, wow, bro, your form is exquisite. And you did so many. You're way stronger than you look. I heard insane in the membrane that day too. We did, right? Pretty much as we were doing the push-ups. Thank God, normal weather, 24 degrees. Oh, that's not too bad. 39? Oh, so 39 in Austria. Holy shit. Dude, how does it vary that much? It's not even that far. I'm believing this less and less. Okay. I would get down on my knees right now for you guys, right? And show you, but I'm currently injured, and I feel like that would delay my healing process. Okay. I think what everyone said was Russ would just get the piss in the... Russ, would you just get the piss in the cup, please? That was a different day, okay? That was Saturday. The push-ups were on Friday. Russ was a gay trap as usual. What do you mean that was a gay trap? Dude, we're literally dying of old age here. Bro, I'm trying to organize it. I mean, what do you want me to do? I don't have control of 7 other people. I can try my best to organize them, but if the people don't show up and people's PCs explode, I can't make it not be a thing. You know what I mean? Just pull. I'm trying. I want to play E8. I want to play E8 today. When I finish eating in 5 to 10. All right. Well, we have to wait. Hopefully Akira can fix his PC. We have 40 minutes or 35 minutes anyway, Akira, until Dragon Fangs is ready. If Akira still doesn't work by then, we will take Senyun. And if Akira somehow works again, we're good. Okay. So, for 35 minutes, I'm going to do a frontline. All right? Yeah. Where is your husband? Get your husband back in here. Yeah, I don't know. I DM'd him on Discord, but he's offline. He must be at work. Surely just buy them new PCs. Bro, I'm not a millionaire. As much as you guys think, I genuinely am absolutely not. By the way, Ura, is that you stepping forward because you want to play? Oh, look, we have Yuki. What do you call James Bond in the bathtub? Bubble 07. I'm going to have a bath this week, guys. I've decided. He's a vodka millionaire. Oh, by the way, I figured out, Phantasm, we didn't only drink this much vodka, because I was literally like, the magic vodka, that's crazy. There was a 4th bottle that was empty. So, you did drink a bottle of vodka. A bath this week? You schedule them in? Like, I've just decided I'm going to have a bath this week, you know? I don't normally schedule them, but maybe I'll schedule one on Thursday or something, you know? Crash in the morning when it just is submarines. Oh, no. Wrap it up. He needs a new GPU and monitor, boys. All right, let's get you in. Russeldorf working in the GPU mines. Dude, my GPU is not actually, it's not mechanical. It's actually Russeldorf pedaling a little bike around in the basement. That powers the PC. That powers the graphics. A bath? Surprise visit? No. I'm going to get in the bath, not go to bath. You know? All right, getting around. Let's do this. Monday stream. Tuesday buy new monitor. Wednesday shit in Tupperware. Thursday bath. That is close to how my to-do list looks. 10 more PC fans? Jesus Christ. Right, let's go home, Oregon. Free Russeldorf. Russeldorf does not exist, face. Okay, Russeldorf does not exist. I did not confirm the existence. Let me check tongue plate. I haven't checked tongue plate in a while. Jesus Christ. Still flashbanged. But, you know what, guys? My gender is safe. My gender is safe. It has not been stolen today. We're just getting shrugged at. But we are being blound. Blinded. Hi, Snowskin. Hello. Only here for a quickie today. Hey, that's always good. Day 87 of asking for Rapscallion Discord server tag. Have a great start to the week, chat and streamer. Lubbers/peace. I'm out. Snowskin. See you on day 88, my good sir. Have a great day. Appreciate you popping in. Right, let's queue up for this front line and let's get this done. And then hopefully we can start some E8S. All right. So front line, queue it up. Wait, what is it going to be, boys? Wait, what is it even? Triumph. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was going to be secure for a second. Right. Don't take it if it pops immediately. All right. Let me go on Monk here. I'm going to play Machinist, but I'm going to queue as Monk because I want the XP. So I'm going to do a Gamba. 12 kills in Triumph. It's going to be a hard one to hit. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cue it up, boys. Let's go. Yo, Ista. Enjoy, man. Thank you for popping in, bro. I appreciate it. Nice to see you. And nice to meet you at Download as well, bro. Good. GG's on the push-ups, all right? Personally, I'm excited to see you get to the Panda Raids. The Panda Raids. Dude, this ain't Mr. Pandari. This ain't WoW Classic, Bailey. I have corn stuck between my teeth. You know what? Corn is such a goated veg, except for that part. In fact, corn, do you have corn on the cob? Like, corn on the cob is so good, but getting it out your teeth for the next, like, 30 to 45 minutes afterwards is not it. Oh, the pandemonium. Okay, I'm with you. Barbecue? Oh, hell yeah. Corn has, like, 0 nutritional value. What? There's no way, bro. What do you mean? How can it have no value? How can it have no nutrients? Hi, Ponto. How you doing? Corn is banned in the UK. What? Dude, what is this fake news? But it's tasty. Except for it's not. I literally have corn in my fridge right now. Good afternoon, young man. Don't young man me, old man. All right. Yeah, tin sweet corn's pretty good because it's already off the cob, you know. Or you can like cut it. You can get the corn on the cob and you can like cut it off. That's actually not too bad as well. But it's when you like when you do that, it's the worst. Gotta have a VPN to get it. Oh, you're talking about porn, like pornography, right? Yeah. I'm with you. Yo, Panzer Tank. Thank you very much for the follow. That's gotta be German right there. Panzer Tanker. Sprinkle some salt on the corn. Garlic powder. Oof, that does sound good. VPN needed to get to my OnlyFans. Shameless plug. Corn in chili con carne. Yeah, put some corn in it. Put some beans in it. That's pretty much it. Dude, I have 4 portions of spag bowl remaining. I made a huge batch the other day. I'm going to be eating spag bowl all week. I'm literally going to be half onion by Thursday. Oh, take this. Wait, why did that not make noise? Oh, I know why. Right, commence this. Take the cue, and then I'm gonna do this. I turned off all the game volume, didn't I, the other day? Because we were playing the variety. We'll do variety tomorrow again, by the way. I don't know. What did you guys think of Killer Instinct? I actually had a lot of fun with it. Obviously, I realized it was like getting quite late when we started because I started the stream like 3 hours late because of the GPU match shenanigans and things like that. But when we actually got to it, I had a lot of fun with it. Come over to Lula. I'll give you some bolognese. Killer Instinct? No, sorry, not Killer Instinct. Killer Frequency. My bad. What did I say? Killer Instinct? Sorry. Killer Frequency. Yeah, we played Killer Frequency. It's like a game where you're in a radio station and it's like a horror puzzle thriller. I don't know how to describe it, right? It was too awful to be able to lurk. Really? God damn. Man, they really are working you to the bone. Missed a bunch, but I liked it. I liked it. I feel like we were pretty good. We only let a few people die, right? I made some spag bowl the other day. It was perfect. Perfect meat to spag ratio. No leftovers. Damn. Dude, I made a huge pot. I got my big Dutch oven out. And I put a kilo of minced beef in there. 2 jars of like Dolmio sauce. 1 can of chopped tomatoes. 2 onions. 2 bell peppers. A bunch of garlic. Some tomato puree. A bunch of seasonings. Salt, pepper, mixed herbs. And then, yeah, let it simmer for like 45 minutes or something. Maybe like 30 minutes. So, like, I feel like bolognese is always better on the subsequent days, right? It's like it was still good on the first day, but now it's been like maturing for the last like 2 days. It's going to be absolutely banging when I have it this evening. I have a gamba. You missed it. There's a gamba up right now. 12 kills. Oh, shit. That reminds me, I need to change to machinist real quick. Hold on. A kilo of mince in this economy? Yeah, it was like £8. You're not getting away from the millionaire allegations. Bro, it's food for... Sorry, guys. All right, it's food for, I mean, it's going to be... It was 6 portions, right? 6 portions? I feel like that's a good... you know, per portion, I reckon it comes to like £2, maybe. Which is not too bad. Oh man, he didn't even die. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Fuck. It gets better and better. It does. Like, how many days after you cook it? I'm gonna put 2 of them in the freezer, I think, and eat 2 of them this week. So I'll have like 2 big portions just in the freezer when I'm feeling lazy, you know. It's just what I'm eating. There's no way you eat a kilo of mince a day, right? You buy them even in a supermarket or from a butcher? I buy it from a supermarket. I don't even know where the nearest butcher is, to be honest. However, I have once bought steaks from a steak truck. It was like a mobile butcher, I guess. So I bought like a fuck ton of steaks from this dude. And they were actually really good. Oh shit, I can't go that way. It was a steak truck. Like, it was just a butcher with like loads of steaks, and he had a truck. It was on wheels, and I was like, all right, sweet. Gave me lots and lots of juicy steaks for a really good price. It was banging. Dude, I'm so in a crossfire right now. It's insane. What's happened to our team? It's like we got swallowed. Swallowed whole, bro. He makes Russeldorf grind the meat for prime rib. I do not have a Russeldorf. And if I did, he would not be in charge of that, okay? I would not trust Russeldorf like that. Yeah, I'm being bullied. Like, dude, we have 0 points and we're getting tag teams right now. Do, 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 do. This guy's so dead when his shield goes down. Right? He's dead, right, guys? There we go. Dude, there's no way we're hitting 12 kills like this. I need to make it small. Do, do, do. Okay. That guy died. Alright, we're going to farm assist now. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Alright, that's 3 assists. We'll take it. Let's go, team. Let's push. Hi, Luxify. I followed you for ages. You have, bro. Swallow? Wait, that's what wakes you up and gets you type in the chat for the first time in years, bro? When I say the word swallow. You're no better than any of these guys here, huh? You're no different. You hear a word that you're like, you associate it one way? Yeah. Yeah, bro, it turns me on. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Some things don't need to be typed. That's a kill, boys. That's a kill. Some things, we type them out, and then it's okay to just press Control A, backspace, you know? There's 2 kills. Oh no, we're not in a good spot here, boys. And shoot. Now, fuck. Fuck the timing up, boys. He came out early. Big drill? Didn't get the kill, but we did the big drill. Yeah, I know I said drill, Luxify. Now, don't say that turns you on as well, okay? You'd be shocked at the things Luxify doesn't type. Shocked, I tell you! I'd be shooketh to the core. Wow, are we all the same? I think, guys, we're all humans, and human nature is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, you know? Choking on it. What the fuck? Jeez, guys, stop typing. Just, in fact, this is the first time I'll ever say this. Guys, everyone stop typing in chat. Everyone stop chatting right now. 3 kills. Everyone lock in. Oh, that's when you all type. Oh, he said don't type, so we will all type. Reverse psychology really is one hell of a drug, huh? Oh no, I'm gonna get sambered. Oh no. He's not looking for me. He's not looking for me. Shit, he lived. Now I'm dead. Fuck! Trying to silence us? I just want your sexual fantasies to be kept in your own mind palaces, you know? Time to vanish for a few more years. Alright, bro, enjoy. Drugs? Who said anything about drugs? Reverse psychology works really well on spiteful people, aka me. Well, I guess you're right. And you outed yourself too. Spiteful people, aka me. Oh my god, I just got mowed the fuck down. Jesus Christ. My mind palace is entirely a fantasy. That's fine. Yeah. What do you fantasize? Actually, no, I'm not gonna ask you what you fantasize about. You know what? Keep your secrets. Keep your fantasies to yourselves. What's up, Valley? When the world needed them most, they vanished. We want Luxify back. I remember when Luxify was here for 10 seconds. Those were the days. See, I was saying earlier in the stream that, like, I wonder how many people from, like, the WoW days actually sometimes come to the stream. I know there's, like, a few people that actually come quite frequently. Like, Snuskin's here pretty frequently. Hoofy's here pretty frequently. Reaps is here surprisingly frequently. And some people just kind of pop in and out. Like, Don't Feed the Gaben was here earlier. And I'm always like, oh, look, an old WoW guy. And then they, like, I guess understandably, the visit is usually brief. Like, Valley's still here, obviously. Probably for the best. Yeah, I think so. The Mind Palace fantasies, right? I like his Zephyr. Kill him! Give him the warrior treatment! I'm sniping him! Oh, he lives. Wait, he actually lived! Why is he invincible? That's not how warriors work. No, in my experience. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Now he's on me. Oh, no, it's two ninjas. Never mind. Were we stuck in the vault, but Russ won't open it? I do not have a vault. Okay. Russ will leave when the server tag is achieved. I know. You know why? You know that's the reason I'm not doing it? Because then he no longer has a reason to frequent the stream. I can't take away his motive, you know? Also, I also don't want the server tag. So, it is what it is. But I especially don't want to lose my Snuskin, you know? Kill Yuki! Oh, it's not Yuki. Kill the red mage! Oh, this guy's so dead. 4 kills! Okay, we need to seriously cook up some fucking shenanigans. They're like 100 points away. And we're hitting the wrong team right now. Major Jukes. I love your massive Jukes. Please, do feel free to say yo in the chat. Alright, we need to hit reds, boys. We need to hit reds. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, I stepped too far forward, boys. Rip. My experience, that's very much how warriors work. But they're invincible? Dude, not when I play them. When I play warrior, I go in, no one follows me, and I eat shit. Fuck me. Dude, that was pathetic on the Gamba, not gonna lie. Wait, what? The top damage was less than a mil. Spam me with the top dam. Dude, I think that might be the first ever frontline I've seen when no one hit a mil dam. What the fuck? Oh shit game? Yeah, what the hell? That's actually nuts. Look, we got Armo, Hell Morrigan, and me. Top 3 blues. Fammy Tongue, Mari, Mowley on reds. At least I beat Zephyr this time. Low damage game. Yeah, no scholar. Not a single healer inside. Oh, we got one here. And probably Ura's somewhere. Where's Ura at? They go past him. What are we? Blues? Oh, Ura was on Dark Knight today. Okay. Very common on Warcore. I actually usually see like 1.2 or 1.3 or something. Oh, I have to go again. We have to go. We're still waiting for Dragon Fangs. The other two teams decided to double team the low team. Yeah, that was crazy. Like, we actually were just getting slammed for like the first 5 minutes of the game, and we literally had 0 points. What's that, Freeman? Too many objectives? Yeah, I agree. I think that there should be maximum 3 or 4 objectives up at once, right? Not like 6. It's like there sometimes is. Russ is asked what things he's tried putting up his at. What? Russ is asked what things he has tried putting up his rear. For fuck's sake. I hate that that works. Lasagna. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate that that works. Explain. We're never beating the allegations. Fuck's sake. Alright, Uno Mas, and then I think hopefully Dragon Fangs will be ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. No bechamel. No bechamel in my ass, alright? Jesus Christ. I do not take white sauce up the rear. Siroc usually has more damage. Yeah, I agree. The game's longer. Just curls it onto the plate like a pasta. Oh, fuck! like a little, like those Play-Doh machines. But Chamel. Dono walled several times. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Go again. Say it again. Take this, boys. Plate check. I like my coffee like my men. Hot, strong, and inside me. Guys, remember what I said about we can keep our fantasies in the Mind Palace? We can keep the fantasies in the Mind Palace. We don't have to type out everything we think. Flirt. That's not a fantasy, it's an offer. I'm not one of your men then, alright? I'm not like your coffee. What if the Mind Palace is a 1-1 replica of the Marauders Guild? Oh no, don't ruin the Marauders Guild for me. Everyone, meeting in the Mind Palace. I had to Google synonyms for ass because Twitch blocked the first 4 attempts. Oh, so that's when you came up with rear? That was a good clip, Broken. Nice. Good job, man. Okay, let me pay out the doubters. All right, Omegalol, no. This one's going to be a... where does Russ place? Where does Russ team place in FL? First, second, third. 2 minutes. Put your points on the line, boys. Not a flat white. I like a flat white, but you know what I like more? A latte. Latte is the shit, boys. Fill me up with milk. That's what I want to know. That's what I want, sorry, in my life. All right. Fill me right to the brim with milk. I'm a literal living latte. I like my men like I like my coffee. Cold and spilled everywhere. Cold and spilled everywhere. Jesus Christ. Wait, no, not that kind of milk, bro. Jesus Christ. I mean literal milk from the nipples. From cow nipples. Jesus Christ, you guys. Give it a rest. There we go. Oh, no! Wait. Is the stream okay? Guys, I think it might not be the GPU. Did you guys see the freeze? Stream heavy pause? Yeah, same for me. Did my camera pause? I wonder what the fuck is going on, bro. I think we may have attacked it from the wrong end. I can't speak today without everything sounding sus, bro. Telling us about the milk and how to get it for free. Guys, you mentioned milk from the nipples one time and your screen freezes. Maybe something's overheating because of the summer heat. It's really, really not hot in here, like, at all. And this was, like, the issue started in, like, January, right? In fact, I'm actually not sure the exact time it started, but it was not hot when it started. I like my coffee available at most street corners for around £5. Damn. Dude, it's actually kind of insane the price of a coffee. It is honestly around £5 for a coffee. I'll drink, especially an iced coffee. I'll literally drink that shit in like 2 minutes straight. Like I'm actually just, I might as well burn my money at that point. I don't know how people get by buying like 5 coffees a day from like corner shops. Let me get this guy. How are the temps on the CPU? How do I check? Can I check that on Task Manager? I believe nothing is hot because we have checked this before. But I can check again for you. I'll check after this. Well, actually, maybe it's best I check during the frontline, right? CPU. Oh, it doesn't show. It only shows the load. Bum 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 bum. Fuck. But yeah, I mean, CPU's not even like running crazy high amounts, right? Control Shift Escape quick ops task manager will show the temps. Control Shift Escape. That's the same thing, right? It brings up the same thing. Design and emote. Open resource monitor. Yeah, it doesn't show heat, temperature. Do. Go on to GPU. Yeah, my GPU's fine, but you guys were talking about my CPU temperature, right? 58 on the GPU. Oh, I'm dead again, boys. I'm dead again. Yeah, like this is cool, right? Like GPUs can go up to what, like 80? Higher maybe? 90? But like, I wouldn't want it sitting at 90, I don't think. Do. Yeah, I don't know how to check my CPU temperature outside of like the BIOS maybe. But that's not going to be under load. I mean, I could probably get some kind of CPU performance manager thing. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I'm dropping in, boys. Oh, we are in the fucking shits right now. Just Uno freedom, please. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Shoot this guy. Fuck him up. Rip. Is that you, Fenrir? That's not. Who's that? Who's that little Lalafell? Is that who I think it is? Is that Emrys? I think I saw Emrys. I didn't see him in the guild. He's queuing remote. Or I'm either blind or he's queuing remotely. He's frontline from home today. Emrys the goat, my liege. See, guys, he's not dead. He's here. Bum, bum, barding me up. Let me shoot this guy. Big drill, big drill. Bonk. Got him. Come on, team. We are last place right now, but we can win this game, I believe. Okay. Oh, the shield, man. Don't samber me, don't samber me, don't samber me.
Hello Russ the First, have not seen you in forever. I hope all is better and well now, my dude.
Russ the First. Thank you, Metal bro. How you doing, bro? Yeah. Come, don't be a stranger, man. Yeah, it's nice to see you though, dude. Yeah, to be fair, I have been taking some time off recently. So if you haven't seen me, it's likely I've either been away on break, literally, or away at a festival, or my PC was broken, or I was ill. All these things. It could have been any of those 5 things. Lack of comma made it into Russ the First. Yes, hello Russ the First. But then I like how he said Russ the First, and then he still said, I have not seen, like, he still pronounced the I, right? So he literally said it twice. Even in his silence, you can feel Emerus in this endless well of joy. You can, yeah. I love how I just immediately pronounce well now. Well. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you came back. You went away as I came back, Methel. That'll be it, dude. Thank you for keeping your sub going, bro. Thank you for 27 months. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this song kind of goes hard, boys. Dude. Must know my tricks by now. I'm learning. Go. Kill the sage. Is that tongue? That's gotta be tongue. Big drill, big drill. Big kills, big kills. Can we get double? Boom! There you go. Got the samurai. Eat that. That is so karma. I just saw the fucking... He was mid Sam-Bur animation. I'm just gonna try and sneak by these guys. Me and Freeman just like, see ya! Bum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba bum ba ba da ba dum bum. Hey, who's this? Bum 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 bum. Get him, boys. I saw the guy just Sam burst someone, and he was mid animation. I just fucking sniped his ass. That's what you get. Oh fuck. Fuck. Might be fucked here, boys. Yep, I'm fucked. I wish I was getting slayed by the streamer. Are you busy at work today, Fenrir? You actually gotta log in, or you can't log in on the game today. Hardware monitor 64 can ready all temps, read all temps, CPU, GPU, HDD, motherboard. Hardware monitor 64. Yeah, okay. I think I have used that one before, to be fair. I think what I might do... Is it possible it could be a software issue? Like, is it possible a fresh PC install could help? Like, I'm thinking, what if I put the old GPU in, send a new GPU back, buy a new monitor, and do a fresh PC install? I don't think a rebuild is necessary. I would say it's probably not a CPU issue. CPU seems to be like the most stable thing, I'd say. But I mean, I guess I don't know. I just can't be asked to like do a full rebuild, like take everything apart, do all the scraping off of the old like you know, doing all the what's it called, the thermal paste and shit like that. Things still screwed. Definitely stuff's not normal. Yeah, so basically I like went AFK yesterday and I came back to my PC and the monitor had gone all fuzzy again, just like it had the first time, like it broke. And I had to lower the hertz down to 120 from 144. So which makes me think maybe it's a monitor issue and that like the monitor crashing was causing the stream to crash kind of thing because it was like juggling all the applications to another screen. You ready to go? Perfect. Let's do that then. Before you send the GPU back? Well, I only have 14 days to send the GPU back for a refund once you've opened it. So I can just rebuy the GPU if I need to. But like if I miss the window for sending it back, then I just have it at that point, right? And then I'll just have 2 GPUs. Which like again, maybe it's worth having a spare, but a £500 spare just sitting there seems a bit silly, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it isn't. Yeah, that was a higher DPS game, although I did nothing. Just plug it into something else. Yeah, I will plug my monitor into my laptop, but I also will just buy a new monitor because yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll test the monitor on my laptop and I'll also buy another monitor just because this monitor I think is just I mean, maybe it's not fucked, but why is there a black line across the screen with a new GPU, you know? Yeah, I hope things get sorted soon. I hate tech issues. Valley, do you remember like during Shadowlands when I had like my internet was like so unstable for like 2 months straight, and like Virgin Media were just like, we're sorry, suck my asshole, you're locked into the contract and we're not going to do anything about it. And I was just like, well, this is my income. And they were like, yeah, but like it works though sometimes, right? And I'm like, well, yeah, it works sometimes, but that's the problem. It doesn't work all the time. And they were like, yeah, but it works sometimes. So like, you're kind of getting what you pay for. South Park nipple meme. That's the one. All right, Hell Morrigan's in here. All right, let's get the team together. Ogre the Tank. Mari the Elixir. Hold. Can't click it. Boom, 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 boom. We need Mowley the. That's not Mowley. We need Mowley the Cyrus. We need Ragenhild soon. It was you. Hello, good sir. Kasumi McCann. Do we need you? Because Akira, I don't see an Akira, so we might need you, yeah. E8S Bedge. Buying a whole new PC would eliminate all the issues. Do you want to buy it for me then, bro? Send me $3 grand. A diagnostic date night with Voss and Phantasm? I guess, yeah. Maybe I just sit remotely on my Discord on my phone and then we just figure out everything. Yeah, Akira's computer was blowing up, so I think Kasumi was going to cover Akira's spot. And then we need Ragenhild, and then we need... Who else are we missing? Mari's in, Morgan's in. Oh yeah, we need Dragon Fangs, who is... What's your name? Like Tanya or something, right, Dragon? Oh, he might still be... No, he said ready. He said ready. Hi, Zayanolto. How you doing? Meow. 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 I'm pretty sure you didn't see me. I was in the middle of your screen multiple... I was looking for a Hrothgal, actually. I forgot that you changed to Bun. Wait. LMFAO... Oh. I thought Dragonfangs was a Midlander, okay? Alright? I didn't realize that you could change. Alright? Look, that's just Lalafell antics. You see her? Taking things one small step at a time. I swear you used to be a Midlander. Song sounds straight up out of Hades. Is this really like the kind of shit that's in Hades? Because I was offered to go to the Hades Orchestra, but I've not played the game, so I thought it would be kind of wasted on me. Bigot confirmed. What? As in, I'm biggest because I don't see small people? Hades game music is sick. Yeah, I probably should have gone to it, but also I was like, I have no idea. Like, it probably would have been a good vibe. And I could have gone with Matty V, to be fair. He offered me a ticket. But I also would have had to, like, spend all the other expenses around it. And I was like, I don't know the game. I feel like it's kind of wasted. He was like, if you don't get the ticket, someone else gets it. So I was like, oh, just give it to someone who would appreciate it more, you know? You should have gone. Yeah, I could have gone. Like, Matty V invited me to go. Which also I would have liked to have just hung out with him, but I can't remember what day it was. I think it might have just happened the other day. But I did say like next time. Like I do want to go to something with him. Let me have a look. Yeah, I can't remember which day it was on, but yeah. It was some kind of Twitch thing. He said there was a Twitch dinner afterwards. They know maybe. Yeah, I will eventually link up with him. Yeah, Distant World's good. Definitely Hades style music. It's a great game. Definitely multi-stream kind of variety. Yeah, like a long variety. Well, it's a roguelite, if I remember correctly, right? Okay. We're going to de-rust E8S. How much of the guide did you get to watch, Senyu? Did you get to watch anything of like P1 or anything like that? I honestly, we might need to just like VOD review. I may need to remind myself of how the fight works, but I do generally remember the gist. A magical tear-inducing experience. Oh wait, you went? I'm in a really good mood. The Dawnto Patch OST soundtrack release got announced today. Hey, nice, nice, very good. Oh, you went to Distant Worlds. I got you. A little bit, but I usually pick things up faster in the fight. Yeah, fair enough. Right, I am gonna be playing. Let me see. So I think Dragon. Let me see. What's Mari on? Mari's on Sage. Oh wait. Yeah, so Bogus tanking. So Akira was tank and Kafu was pure heal. So Mari can either pure heal or tank, and Dragon can either pure heal or tank, and then Kasumi can play Reaper. That should be easier, right? What do you prefer, Mari? You can tank if you want. What were you on last time, Boga? Were you on Warrior? 80 Reaper though? Yeah, it's kind of rough. Music lead for Hades was Darren Korb, who did the music for Bastion. That's on my variety list, Bastion, yeah. E8S actually happening. Alright, Mario off tank. You can pure heal Dragon, and then we should be good like that. We got Bard, we got Summoner. Alright. Let me pause this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let's do... It's finally happening, boys. We're actually going into Eden for the first time in a while. Eden's Gate, Refulgence, Savage. All the super massive soundtracks. Yeah, we got Relearn Lights Rampant. I'm gonna pull up my YouTube VODs. Hold on. Final last E8S. Okay, let's put that in here. Save. Well. Finally! We learned that it's no S on Light Rampant. Oh, sorry. Light Rampant. My bad. Alright, we're let's find it, boys. It must have been before I shaved my head. So like here I have no hair. I forgot. Dude. I felt like I looked alright with no hair. But I think I do prefer having hair. Oh, here we go. E8S, E8S, E8S. There's the crying emoji. E8S. E8S. So we did have no hair last time we did it. 6 months ago. Looks like Sid after all. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. I just want to see the general first pool. I know we have the markers. Let's go in. Let's join up. I'll do a ready check.
I'm with the coolest
Yo,
mom I've
LeChuck,
ever
thank you for
owned.
the 26 months, bro. How's it hanging, brother man? All right, everyone's ready. Let's get in there. And we can officially say E8S is back. PO Box and birthday stream. Okay. I just want to see a pool from the beginning. Okay, here we go. So, order of mechanics is... Look at the gang. Is that Chiaki? On Agnes? Okay, start. So, we hit the boss a little bit. She does absolute 0. That's raid damage. It's very, very hard. And then it is either Biting Frost or the other one. So it's either behind the boss or don't be behind the boss. And then the mirrors are going to do their thing. I believe... Which mirror shoots first? Is it red mirror? I usually just follow the group here. Oh yeah, the yellow mirror is first and then the red mirror. And then Diamond Frost is more raid damage. And then the first mechanic... Or is that Diamond Dust? Yeah, that's the first mechanic. Let me turn this down a little bit. PGM 40. So the Diamond Frost is the first, like, solve mechanic. That one is going to be basically... okay, so important information for Senyun and I guess for Dragon. So for healers, there's a spell on one of the healers and one of the tanks, I believe. I think Kappa was dispelling the healer and Rag was dispelling the tank. Is that correct? Terraguy? I think it was that. So long ago. It is. And then, basically, in regards to these 4 markers, are they all 4 on? I think it was... Tank one goes to 1. The healer one goes to 4. The melee one goes to 2, and the range one goes to 3. But if it went on both melee, I would stay 2, and the other melee would go to 3. And if it went both on ranged, was it that Mowley stayed? No, Mowley adapted to 2, and Helmorigan, you would just stay on 3, basically. If I remember correctly. Are we discording? Yes, we will. We'll go on the listening channel. And then there's a Driving Frost, which is the one behind the boss, so you don't be behind the boss. And then there's a Look Away mechanic. Oh, there's a Scythe Kick. The Scythe is in, and whatever the other one is out. Can't remember the other one's name. I guess we'll find out. And then there's a Look Away, and then Light Rampant happens. So let's just practice getting to Light Rampant first, and then we'll figure Light Rampant out. Yeah, you do healer, Taylor, and Rag dispel the tank. But as soon as... let's join listening channel here. We're doing it, boys. Hello, team. It's been a while. This is a boss. This is a hard boss, yeah. Right, you're gonna eat food. Oh, we need to go out. Okay, I queued up as machinist, so give me a sec. 1 sec, boys. I am playing melee. Oh, shit. I was playing Reaper. I think I'm just going to play Red Mage as a melee spot. Because I was playing Reaper. I don't want to double Reaper it. And I don't really trust my Samurai. So I'm just going to play Red. Just for today. And then I'll figure it out. Because I believe the only melee that Sinyun has was Reaper. So it was good while it lasted, boys. Alright, let's go back in. Good prog, guys. Good prog. Next sesh, right now. Best of luck in there. Thank you, Digital. BGM 40. Yeah, because I need to be able to speak and hear myself and think as well. Here's my main. If you want damage, yeah, don't worry. You play Reaper, I'll play Red. It's all good. I'm like warmed up to Red Mage recently anyway, so I'll be able to focus a little bit more on call outs and things. Oh, we need the stuns. All right, well, we'll get back to ad phase. I mean, that is true. I guess I could play Dragoon. What other melees do you have, Sinyun? Yeah, I think we're not gonna hit ad phase for a minute. Have them all. What can you play? If I go Reaper, then it means I can like have free brain power to just call out. Sam, we need a bit to get into it. That's fine. Our damage won't matter. All right, let's do that. I'll play Reaper. Then we have the stuns and stuff. All right, I'll play Reaper. You play Sam. Okay. Sorry, guys. We're just one shot to ad phase. Easy clap. All right, Reaper. Cool. This is good enough gear, right? This is level 90 stuff. Yeah, we should be good. All right. Could both play Reaper. That's true. We don't need the LB. Is it much lower LB gain or? Yeah, okay. You can play Reaper then if you want, Kasumi. Just so that you can like think about the fight instead of your rotation. Yeah, we'll just double Reap. All right, cool. Let's go. Need those mana till... Yeah, until we enrage anything. Good prog team. Surely the clear next time. All right, now we clear, guys. I'm going to eat food. And we're going to do this. Does anyone have the markers? Do I have the markers? Is it this one? Nice. Okay, so you see the numbers? That's where we stand with the... if you get one of the 4, like... AoE mechanics on you in this first mechanic. Tank 1 always goes to 1. Healer 1 always goes to 4. Melee 1 goes to 2. And range 1 goes to 3. But if it goes on both melee, you adapt to 3. I'll call it. Okay, Senyun. And if it both goes on ranged, then Maoli will adapt to 2. And Hamarigan always goes 3. Alright. In 2 sets. No, it's just 1 set of debuffs, and then everyone else goes to the safe spots on like A, B, C, or D. There is an optimization that we can make. Just remember that you have to like pop sprint and run, because straight afterwards people are going to drop shit on your head. I can't remember. I think it was like people without the debuff should go to like the horizontal ones and the other people to the vertical. I can't remember the optimization, so I'll look that up after stream, or like we'll figure it out during the fight. But let's just try and get there and get back into it. Like, let's just do a call and get back into swing of it. I need to remember my keybinds as well. Egress. Right, I want ingress here, egress there. Yeah, okay. Egress is backwards, right? Yes, okay. Let's do this. Misclick egress. I remembered it though.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Okay, absolute 0 is raid damage. Mirrors spawning.
Shatter.
Fighting. Go behind. Now away from the yellows. Nice. And then to the other side here. Good.
Your blood shall freeze.
Okay, this is the first mechanic here. Remember the as soon as. Okay, I go to 2. And then everyone else can get safe. Oh shit. Oh yeah, there's a knockback as well, isn't there? Okay, I somehow lived. Now sprint and run, dodge the falling shit.
Shatter.
Okay, it's Jova, but honestly, we had a few live. We can maybe struggle through. Let's try and get resist going. Double slap is tank buster. Just see the fight. I'm doing a very flawed rotation.
Shall usher in peace.
This is to look away here. Look away from that.
Such impudence.
Scythe kick, get out, I think. Oh no, is that in? Okay. Okay. Just scythe. I can't remember if it's kick or what the word is. Keep resing up here.
Light consume you.
Right, rampant. So this is when we need everyone alive, and this is the like hard mechanic. This is when we spread into. We're gonna pop now. Ready for the noise, boys. Bing bing. All right. Honestly, kind of better than expected for the first pull. Stoking the fires of conflict and so, oh yeah, scythe or axe. Okay, so scythe is in, axe is out. Yeah, right. All right, thank you. Okay, so on that, what was it called? Diamond, not diamond dust, but snow frost or something. A mechanic where every mechanic happens. I think it went mostly okay. There is a knockback mechanic, which I forgot about. Diamond frost, thank you. So the people with the like AoE markers, we drop them at the numbers, and then we move to the safe spot of like C. But we will be slowed, and there will be a knockback happening. I'm gonna call the anti-knockback. I can't remember what causes the anti-knockback. Is it the meteors, or does the boss just do a push? I can't remember. Is there a cast for it? So I can call it. The music's coming back to me. There's a cast. All right, I'll call that then. All right, I'll look for it and I'll call it. Let's just try and get back to Lights Ramen, and then I'll link you guys the duck. Do we have it still in this channel? We must. Duck strat. Oh, we do. Beautiful. Alright, let's send this. There's the shattering sounds that haunt my nightmares. How I miss that PTSD. Let's do this, boys.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Okay, I'm getting the Reaper rotation back on. I press 1, 2, 3. Okay, mirrors are spawning.
Shatter.
Alright, get behind. It's fighting. And we're going left and back. And then across to the right here.
blood shall freeze.
Here comes the mechanics. Okay, as soon as... And anti-knockback now, Heavenly Strike it's called. Get to the safe spots, and then begin to run, pop sprint, and run now. We're gonna... People that... I think it's the people that didn't get the marker debuffs.
Shatter.
They're the ones that are gonna drop shit on people's heads, if I remember correctly. Oh my bad. That was don't be behind. We'll get razors going. And we'll try and get the scythe kick and axe kick thing done. Gonna be a tank buster in a sec, unless we just had that there.
The light shall
Okay, that was it.
usher in
So let's
peace.
just look away here. Look back towards.
Such impudence.
In. Okay, we actually have a run up. Nice. So now light's rampant comes.
Light consume you.
Now I need to remember the strat for this. So, alright, we can start working on that now. I believe we make the hourglass. And then we kite the balls around. Alright. It's coming back to me. So we make the hourglass. Did we didn't... Yeah, we did. We made the hourglass. And then so that we bait the... Proteans, if I remember correctly, and the other guys kite the balls. So, if you go to the listing channel, I'll bring it up on screen. I'll bring up the duck strat, boys. This is it. Yo, Tom Brader, what's up? E8S. Cat boom. The light shall usher in peas. I'm trying to think how we did it now. So the people that get the chains, we stand on the 4 towers and make an hourglass shape. And we just stand like not right at the front of the tower because that's too close. But what we do is we stand like between, I don't know, halfway between the middle of the tower and the front of the tower. Like that's good enough. And the second towers are always north-south. So A and C. And the people kiting the balls will need to get to those towers. So the person who gets the D, like, I can't remember how... I think how I came up with, like, how I handled it personally was, like, I'd always orient my... Like, if I didn't get chains, I'd always orient my camera towards A. So I've, like, got my north marker, like, set... Like, I can see it kind of thing. And then the balls spawn on you in tether, and you gotta look which ball you get. A ball goes to A and does a little spin around, and D ball goes to A as well, and then B and C ball go both to C. So A and D to A, B and C to C, and then you kind of like just gotta do a little swirly swirl and get into the tower, and the ball will still be tethered to you into the tower. So you need to like make enough space on your chain to like kite the ball into your tower, take the tower, and then you move backwards again. And then when the balls go small, that's when you soak your ball. So 4 people get chain, 4 people get balls. Right. Let me just read the chat here. DA balls to A, B and C balls to C. So we're going opposite of your ball. Yeah, we tried that. We came up with so if I show you on the stream here, our strat is this right picture. So we all kind of stand around the middle and orient our cameras towards A. Then you can figure out, like, that's just to help you figure out your ball, or you can just look at a marker and decide. But if you get A, you just run towards A, and sorry. Yeah, if you run towards A, you run towards. If you get A, you run towards A, and you like swing around the back of it. Pull it out to the side and then dip into the tower. If you get D, you just run towards A and like kite around the like a wide angle basically and dip into the tower. And then if you get D, you run towards D, swing around to the left side of it, and do like a little swirl back into the tower. And if you get C, you run towards D, and you just kind of like do a wide angle. So the north-south ones, AC, they're the ones that just run directly at the ball. Sorry, yeah, the north-south ones run directly at your ball, swing a left, and do like a wide arc into the tower. And the east-west ones run at their north-south. Remember which one is which. D goes to A, B goes to C. It's going to take some pulls to get back into the flow of it. But that's what we're doing. And then we were... there's another protein coming. I believe we are moving slightly inwards and we're giving them space, right, at the north-south tower, I believe. So what we were doing is in the hourglass shape, you can extend it lengthways, but you can't walk the edges close together. Like, you want it to be... I don't know how to describe it. Like, you can stretch it out in like the boat, like the... I don't know what to call that shape. Like the bow tie shape? I don't know. Hourglass, I guess. Swing around the back and pull it out. Yeah. Best NFTs yet. It is, right? It's the duck strap. I'm trying to think how to explain it. Can anyone explain it better than me in the chat? Mechanic starts, you look at your debuff, see if you have 1 or 2 stacks. If one, you're going in last tower. Oh, that is true as well. Yes. Yeah. Low stacks in last tower. So basically, we do the towers. We do the balls. The balls do the second towers. The first Proteans will go on the people in the 4 first towers. They will stay there, but slightly adjust to give people in the second tower a little bit more space with their ball. And also so their Proteans go wide. So let me draw a new updated diagram. On the second tower, which is like this and like this, the people in the first towers will move like slightly inwards, but not too far because we don't want to pop the light rampant chains. And then the Proteans will go like wider, like this, instead of at like a literal X on the platform. Oh, I fucked the last one up. Which will give the people in the towers like more space not to get clipped by the Proteans, so they have more space to fuck around with their balls. And then when the balls go small, you want to bump into your own ball. But beware, when you do that, it does like a detonate AoE around it. So you need to make sure you don't do that too close to the other ball guy who's going to be in your very close proximity. And then everyone that has 4 stacks left at the end when the final tower spawns right in the center of the platform under the boss, everyone with 4 runs into that, and then we're done. Seeing the strats? Yeah. Do you think we're making it harder or easier for ourselves, boss? Written guide open. I got the theory down. I just seen the fight. I think we're doing like, you got the theory down. That's fine. Yeah, because we're doing not the probably not the traditional strat. And the chains to crunch the hourglass and bait the second Proteans towards B and D. Yes, exactly. So we want to crunch it, but not basically you can extend the hourglass like this way, but you can't squish it that way too much. So like if the hourglass is that way, we can't go too close. We can't move too close this way. I know there's a strat where you rotate the hourglass. Or I imagine that's a strat where you rotate the hourglass at least. And like that would be what I would consider like an uptime strat, I guess. But I think that's gonna be a bunch of dog shit, basically. Like, and we don't need that until we hit Enrage or something. Alright, let's give it a go. Have 3 or 4 at the end, and the ones with the fewest stacks go in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, whoever It's like Mowley said. If you spawn with one stack, you're going in the tower at the end, so you can always you can already like mentally prepare for that. Alright, let's do it. Hi, Shortheart. I know we're doing it, bro. We're back.
Zero chat, is this real?
You would stoop
This is it.
the fires of conflict.
Hi, Chiaki. We're so back. How you doing, man? Thank you for the 27-month resub. Alright, mirrors are spawning.
Shatter.
Alright, don't be behind right now. Going between the yellows. Alright, other sides. Very good. Bum, bum, bum,
Your
bum.
blood shall freeze.
Alright, here's the first mechanic. Anti-knockback here, anti-knockback. And dodge.
Shatter.
Oh, we're all dead. Alright, you can just jump, that's fine. What happened there? Nice streak, score hard. I'm good. Surely DMU prog today. Surely, bro. How far are you? Messed up the anti-knock. Okay. That wouldn't kill everyone, right? Essentially, just for the theory, if you don't know, the people with the AoE on their head are dropping that shit, and it's making like huge like shit fly out of them in all four directions basically, and A, B, C, D happen to be the safe spots. If you don't get the let's say the people with, okay, yeah, I think I remember it now. So the people who do get the debuffs, we should go to A and C because we get slowed, right? So like you drop it at your number 1, 2, 3, or 4, and then if 2 and 3 go to C, and 1 and 4 go to A, right? Because they're gonna get slowed. So they don't want to be close to the people who don't get it, because they're gonna immediately drop like 3 stacks of like essentially like a prey debuff after the ice goes off. So the people that don't get it, you can go to B and D. Thing is, you're gonna take a little bit of damage from the tank meteors, which go behind B and behind D, right? Debuff players get flares. Yes, I believe so. Yes. And you guys are going to, I believe, behind B and behind D. At least it was that time. Yeah, the healer and the tank that didn't get the Asunas, yeah, they're gonna get the flares. Or the meteors, or whatever you're gonna call them, yeah. Flares, yeah. Just sprint after knockback and just be safe. Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, ideally then, the people go to B and D, but if they remember. But yeah, otherwise just pop sprint and dodge. Because I do believe that was my call back in the day. It was just like pop sprint, dodge, run for your life kind of thing. Don't worry too much about your uptime there, but if you're someone without debuff, just be aware you are gonna get the prey. So like try and like give people space. Players go to either AC or BD depending on which cardinal gets the AoE first. Which cardinal gets the AoE first? Oh, yep. I remember. Because she's doing the shit spawning on the edges as well, right? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so meteors either AC or BD, depending on where's free, basically. And you're going to get the meteor or the flare, whatever you want to call it. You're going to get that if you didn't get the Asuna. So just know that, check your debuffs. If you get the Asunable buff, just know that you're chilling. And you're just going to a safe spot. And if you don't, then remember you're going to be doing a flare very soon. And everyone just has to do the anti-knock. Hardest roll Scholar. Hardest roll is Scholar. But specifically for that fight or just in general? Is that the hardest roll right now?
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Alright, mirrors are up.
Shatter.
Gonna be behind here. Gonna be going towards the yellows. Nice.
Your blood shall
Reaping my
freeze.
balls are. Right, get ready with debuffs, Asunas, etc., etc.
Alugamus.
Anti-knockback, anti-knockback. Get ready to pop sprint and run in a second. Now you can run and move.
Shatter.
Okay, get them up. Be behind here, be behind. Yo, Mulbar, thank you, man. How you doing? Alright, we'll get them alive here for the lights rampant soonish. We've got the look away first.
The light shall usher in peace.
Get ready to look away now.
Such impudence!
In.
Light consume you.
Ready with the towers. Remember to check if you have the chains. Yeah. Okay. Balls. Trying to remember the swingy loop around thingy. Proteus. Oh. Pop. Right. I didn't 100% see without looking at the VOD. Does anyone know what happened? Don't run through the middle if you can. Well, don't kite your ball through the middle. No ball should be going through the middle. Basically, the A ball should be doing a little loop-de-loop. The D ball should be going to A. The C ball should be doing a little loop-de-loop, and the B ball should be going to A. So, like, no one's ball should go through the middle. Yeah, start in the middle, look at your tether, and then, like, essentially, or if you're A or C, you're running towards your ball. If you're B or D, you're running towards the next clockwise ball. Yeah, B going to C, D going to A. It's the puddle, not the Asuna debuff. What was that? Sorry, why people are dying in there? You can obviously ask any questions if you have any. That's fine too. Don't run through. So for interrupting. No, you're all good, man. Thank you for the 61 months. How are you doing? You Madge. For you, Madge, yeah, healing's actually hard. Okay, so you've decided to go with the hardest roll. Alright. 0 uptime as a Reaper, melee life. Yeah, you get absolutely 0 uptime because we're not doing an uptime strat. It is what it is. We can fix it later if we need to. But right now, this seemed to be the most consistent way to actually get through the mechanic for us, so we just ran with it. Oh, the debuff flare gets the flare, the one without the debuff gets the puddle. Okay, I'm with you. Oh yeah, that's why they need the Asuna, because otherwise they'd be frozen to the ground with the flare. I remember. Alright, let's go again. Honestly, not too bad as a D-Rust. I'm on P3 and UMAD as a healer and I am stressed. Yeah, I guess that's when like Forsakens start happening, right? I remember that was always really scary for us, even on
Fools.
on Savage.
stoke
God, I
the
can't wait to do that
fires
fight
of
again.
conflict.
Great damage. Okay, get ready for mirrors.
Shatter.
You're behind. And we're going away from the yellows. Cross to the right. Get to your positions.
Your blood shall freeze.
Okay. Anti-knockback here. Oh, he's dead. And pop spin and run here. Oh, we died. Oh, we dying.
Shatter.
Whee! Crazy epic boss music. It's cool, right? The boss fights in this game, Gaben, they change as the phases progress. So like, as we get to a new phase, you'll hear the music change and like it complements the mechanics sometimes. It's cool. Puddles and number markers. What happened that time? What was Ocom on there? Kasumi? It's fine to make mistakes. It's fine to make mistakes. We literally haven't played this in like 6 months. Going on A? Okay. Give me teleport. Oh, okay, I'm with you. Yeah, it's better to... Honestly, I learned that it's better to just walk that phase than to use, like, movement abilities. I mean, if you're super on point with them, you can use them, but, like, I found, like, a lot of the distances were, like, too short for a movement ability. So it's better to just walk. Because otherwise you overshoot them and you're slowed and things. Also put my puddle on the cardinal. So these puddles, I guess I need to... I can't remember the puddles mechanic. But we don't need 15. Oh, can I change it? Okay. Everyone okay with 10? No dancer, no... Oh, it's just dancer thing. Okay. And a Sam thing. What's the Sam thing? Alright, let's go.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict. Shatter.
Right, don't be behind. We're gonna go between the yellows here. And across. Oh! I'm fine. Alright, you can get to your positions now. Ready? I always go stand at 2 here, but I don't remember why. Oh, sorry, B here. Because I'm next to... Okay, it's the adapting. Anti-knockback. I think it's okay. Or it might be a bit screwed here. If I go to B, I go to C. A nice dodge, pop sprint. The safe spots weren't safe because don't be behind. Oh, it is behind. Sorry, my bad. Bad call. We can struggle through. If we get people up, we can still do Light's Rampant. Doesn't matter about damage and weakness and stuff. The best racers in the game at fight level.
In peace.
Look away. Try and get a res on me. Thank you.
Such impudence.
Out. Okay, Light's Rampant is next.
Light consume you.
Ready with the towers. Get ready with the chains. Look at your debuffs. Remember, ones, you're going to be in the last tower. For your balls. I think I've gone to the wrong place here. I think I pulled a ball through people. That one's on me. I believe, at least. Might not have been the only thing. Yeah, chain popped, but I think maybe because someone died. Did the chain get hit by a ball? That's usually what happens. Unless the chains were too close. Yeah. Cool. Alright, I think that was probably me. Make it to put it to A. Yeah. What I'm going to do is just like orient yourself to A. Like look north basically. And then you can easily figure out like, you can just count like forward and backwards would be run towards it. And if you get a side one, you're running to the clockwise of that ball. That's kind of how I generally look at it. I was just looking the wrong way. I was looking sideways, not north-south. Yeah, let's go again. Getting better though. Am I done with WoW? I have not played retail in like properly in like I've not mained WoW in like 3 years. I dabble mostly in classic, to be honest. But yeah, I don't really play anymore, and I haven't capped in this expansion once.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
W fire. Baelgrim misses me. I'm sure he does. Do.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Going between yellows.
Your blood shall freeze.
Anti-knockback here, anti-knockback. Get ready to pop sprint now.
Shatter.
Good. Be behind here, and we'll get a res going. Very good. That's pretty clean. Tankbusters.
The light shall usher in peace.
Away.
Such impudence.
Okay, gonna gonna be lights rampant.
Light consume
You can
you.
already orient yourself with A and stuff like that if you need to, in case you get the ball. Routine's coming. Okay. So far so good. Hitting the towers. Ball people. Right. So that second tower is ball people towers. So A and D will be in the A tower, and C and B will be in the C tower. Yeah, so you see on the little graphic I drew, if you get one of the north-south balls, the AC balls, like the route we established to basically give the tower at the right time is hard to explain, but the ANC ones run directly at their ball and swing around the left and around the back, and then you do like this little, like we're calling it a duck strat because this looks like a beak, right? Like you see the the ball looks like an eye, and then this looks like kind of like a beak. We're like swinging around the left hand side, around the back, like doing a little U-turn and then into the tower, whereas the D person just like runs, sorry, the D person in this case would like run, like do a wide angle and then straight into the tower, and you should get there at like the right time, and then you can just like kind of go backwards and apart again, so the person who's like on the left of the tower, who would have had the original north-south ball, they can go backwards and left, and the other person go backwards and right, and then you give each other space to, like, when your balls go small, that you can bump into them basically. And then it's just like, we'll handle the Protean, the people with the chains will handle that Protean, so you don't have to worry about that, it shouldn't hit you. And then everyone just needs to like look at their stacks. People with 3 stacks will jump in the tower, the final tower, and people with 4 won't, basically. It's essentially Honey Be Lovely. Panics with my ball. I'm scared it hits me. Yeah. Basically, if anything fucks up, we all die. So, good luck. Yeah, and the ball has a small AoE when it pops, so pop it away from anyone else if you can. Well, you have to. Yeah, all good. It's a timing thing. It'll take a few pulls.
Hello, just found your stream on the Explore page. When is the WoW content?
The WoW content is dead. It's over. No more WoW content for a while. I actually do believe at one point I will play WoW on this channel again. That does not mean to say I'm quitting FF, but I think I will try Classic Plus when it comes out. So whenever that drops, probably like November, I am going to be doing a little bit of that. FF Fire. Let's run it. Yeah, after the second tower, the balls will go smaller, and that's when you can pop them. After second, yeah.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
I do think Classic Plus will be a good time. Also, Litanu, thank you very much for the Prime for 83 months, dude. How's things? How was the meetup, by the way? Sorry I couldn't make it. I was at a festival. Otherwise, I would have liked to have gone. At least for a few days. Alright, mirrors spawning.
Shatter.
Behind. I'm gonna move left after this.
Your blood shall freeze.
I'll go across. The save spot, get ready to pop sprint here. Oh shit. Dead. Do you guys die because my thing was slightly to like not quite on 3? I assume you got minced by the needles, yeah? So in that case, Kasumi, if we both get it, I didn't call it, so it's on me. But I had like half a second to react. I was like, I can make it. I would go to 2 and you would go to 3 because it was on both melee. That's just like the one thing you need to be careful for. I'll try and call it next time, or I'll just try and adapt better. Basically, I guess I could have done ingress to maybe get there. So that's I'll take the L. Next to me, so I'll see it. Yes, true. Okay. Yeah, in that case, you just hop over to 3. So again. And I'll split my monthly minute on Twitch. Good luck, have fun. Enjoy, man. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Bring back the good old PvP streams. The PvP streams, like RBGs, don't feed the Gaben. I did like RBGs. RBGs was so good.
Fools.
What a time to be alive, bro, in the JustRuss arc.
Conflict.
There's a prog coming along. We're just de-rusting. We're back to light rampant though, most of the time, which is good. We're probably not going to make like prog today. Mirrors up. But we are training like 3 new people. Don't be behind here. Okay, get ready.
Shall freeze.
Alright, you go 3, Kasumi. Yeah, nice. Okay. Anti-knock, 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 anti-knock. And get ready to pop sprint here. And dodge. Get Kasumi up, and we should be good. Go behind. Tank busters. Daft Rust, D-Rust. God, I haven't heard that song in a while. I haven't heard any Daft Punk in a little bit. Look away here. Good. Okay, get ready, light. Oh, out. Oh, in. Sorry. Now it's light rampant. Just gonna teleport in a sec.
Light consume you.
Ready for hourglass. Okay, look at your stacks as well. Look at your balls. Okay, that's the first protein. I'm gonna slightly adjust. Oh, that was. I think that was me. I think I went too close to Boga. Okay, apparently like 1 millistep to the right was too much. Yeah. I think at least I wiggled because I was trying to make space with the protein, right? Yeah, I guess we can't really give too much space if the hourglass is that way round, where it's horizontal instead of vertical. We just kind of have to... I guess we can take a step back. We can take steps back, but not towards each other. Bling! Yeah. Bling, bling, bling. Who moves to fix it? Wait, when you say it was rotated, let me have a look. Okay, so this is that. Yeah, I think I moved slightly too close to Boga here because I think mine popped first. Yeah, I popped. And this one broke. So, I think I just shouldn't have done that, basically. How did we give the space? Oh, yeah, we give the space after the hourglass, after the chains end, right? So we wait until the chains despawn, and then what we do is we can move a little bit towards each other to aim the proteins out to the side. That's it. So I just moved too prematurely. That's my bad. Yeah, we wait till the chains despawn. Yeah, so chains, you just stand in the towers and literally just do a rotation until the chains despawn. Then you take like slight steps towards each other on the horizontal to shoot the proteans out to the side. And the tower people should be doing their thing. How was it with the bulls, by the way? Were you guys all good? That was my fuck up, so. After chain, yeah. I think we just stand in tower positions, and then after chains despawn, we just move slightly because the squish only works when hourglass is vertical, right? Yeah. Just don't move till the chains despawn. That should be a. Yeah, exactly. That's the more consistent way to do it. So let's just run that way. This team, free my man from this hellscape. E8S, insane cat. Dude, we're doing it, Kevin. How you doing, bro? We're back in the mines. In fact, let me update the title. E8S returns today. Alright, there we go. You should probably pop out the YouTube chat. Hi, Digital. Hi, Nero. Hi, Savell. Bum. Put the YouTube chat over here. Alright, let's do this. What time did you need dinner, by the way, Mario?
Fools.
I would say after the...
You would
if I remember.
The fires of conflict.
Bum. Oh, you ordered. Oh, okay. Great damage. What are we ordering? Who dares stoke the fires of conflict? Right, mirrors are up.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. You know what? Having this setting on where you auto turn towards the target is so fucking much easier on my camera movement.
Your blood shall freeze.
Diamond Frost happening. I don't have to like fuck around with my camera angles all the time. Alright, anti-knockback here. Ready to pop sprint here. Dodgy.
Shatter.
Go behind. Get Kasumi up for Lights Rampant, Tank Busters.
The light shall usher in peace.
Turn away.
Such impudence!
Okay, you ready for Rampant here?
Light consume you.
And get ready to go in the towers. Look at it, go in now. Back out. Pop when you're away from people. Alright, 3 stackers go in the tower in the middle. 3 stacks in. Almost beautiful. We can keep going though. We can res up. I think we may have had people take a Protean probably at some point. We can res up though. We can res up.
Such impudence.
Right, in. And then I think we go to the numbers, right?
Darkness, be gone.
Oh yeah, it's into the mirrors. Okay, yeah. This is a free spot of the mirrors. All right, we made it through though. We're almost at the intermission. That's it. All right, GG's. Yeah, so I forgot to say,
Tranquility must be restored.
once you get
the
to
land.
the, remember there's going to be a Protean going out like while we're kiting the balls, so make sure you're in the like north-south quadrants like super early and stay there for a second till the Proteans go off, and then you're free to stray out. Otherwise you get yoinked by a Protean, you get an extra stack, which means you can't take the final tower, or you will die on the final tower basically. Didn't get hit but didn't move into, yeah. Okay, the tower went off. It's fine, like we struggled through, but it was almost perfect. Missed doing through. Just go do it again. PF it. What setting is that? The setting is in here, in general, in target, automatically face target when using action. So my character like turns to face the hitbox when I press the ability. It just makes like my movement a little bit easier. I've had it off this entire time to the other day. I'm getting changed for the first time. When you get changed for the first time, it's literally easier. Like, you've got the balls down. That's the hard part, by the way. So the chains is you move into the towers and you literally stand still. So you should be good with that one. Is it too late to play FFXIV? Is that a video? It's annoying to play without it. Yeah, I turned it off because it was annoying me when I very, very first started the game because it wasn't like WoW. And then I've put it back on the other day and I'm like, oh yeah, that's way nicer. Arrow is yellow. Yeah, sometimes it's not always yellow because, well, you have to cross to make it the hourglass shape. So sometimes two people will have to switch, but sometimes it just kind of works out. So let's go. Do. I could make a video about it. Is it too late to play? Dude, I forgot about your videos. Valley, your videos were actually so good, by the way. You actually could have gone YouTubing Arc.
Fools. You would
Like your
stoke
polished like
the
Valheim
fires
stuff was
of
so good.
conflict.
Three years of FF, a retrospective. I have been thinking about making, like, throwing on the camera for some talking head stuff. Last time I did it, everyone got very angry at me, though.
Shatter.
So I guess I just gotta suck balls. And then it's fine. I know, I'm not actually going to censor my opinion because people might have a problem with it, don't worry. We're too deep now. Alright, it's the range adjust here. Good. Anti-knockback. Sprint and move.
Shatter.
Be behind here. Tank busters now. I like when Russ goes deep.
The light shall usher
In my thought
peace.
patterns, right? Turn away. Like when I think
Such
deeply.
impudence.
Out.
Light consume you.
We need to swap burger. Yeah, nice. Oh. Did the ball hit a chain person there? Or the ball hit a ball person? You ran into it? Okay. Hood? Bro, that's the first time anyone's ever done exclamation mark hood in my stream. Can we get a shout out? That is the first. I didn't even know if you can you export it? Can I even share it to you, Loka? Also, welcome in. I don't know if you can even share it. HUD. HUD. Heads up display. I swap the horizontal hourglass like a moth to a flame. I don't know. I was the only one who moved, so I just moved to a direction. It doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, I understand, but I wasn't really thinking about that. I just wanted the chains not to pop. That was my first and foremost thought process. So I just called a person that I could see that it would work with. Yeah. But yeah, DPS could have swapped there, ideally, but it is what it is. Oh, UI, that needs to be deleted. My UI is in my Discord. Yeah, that is not actually a thing, by the way. I don't know how to give it to you, Loka. Can I export it to you maybe at some point after a pull when I'm not busy? But otherwise, I've just moved my bars around to some general places. You can replicate it pretty easily. I've made some macros to do this. So I have a raid leading hotbar.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Ah, oh, bollocks. Fuck. There we go. Oh no, it's not in the Discord. Don't get baited by chat. But do join the Discord anyway. Do join the Discord anyway, to be fair. You make lots of friends, and you'll get alerts when I go live. Don't be behind.
Your blood shall freeze.
Okay, get ready. May need to adapt here. To me, go 3. Go 3. Anti-knockback now. Up sprint. And move. You see me up.
Shatter.
Be behind now. Thanks, Valley. Bally rush.
The light shall usher in peace.
Done away.
Such impudence.
Bally rush. Be in.
Light consume you.
Okay, get ready for lights. For light. Okay, look for your balls. Wait for the protein. Remember. Now you can move freely. No. Unfollowing if I can't get your UI. I don't know how to give it to you. Literally no reason to be here anymore. There was a ball. Was it a ball hit a chain? C ball. Okay, El Morgan. Alright. You understand your mistake there, yeah? Said right with the chains. You should have, yeah. I think a ball just bumped into someone, I reckon. And then when a chain dies, it makes the popping sound. Cat boom. And one of the... Yes. So yeah, again, the picture's up in the listening channel. If you got a side monitor, you can check it on there. But you always run directly, like, that's why you just go to the middle and orient your camera so that you can quite easily see which one you're tethered, and then run immediately towards either the north or south. So two people will be running immediately to the like north and left, and two people will be running immediately south and to the left of that ball, and then wait for the protean, and then you can move, and just don't obviously bump into any balls on your way. Yeah, basically no one can die. Bum 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 bum. Two scatterbrain to do one thing for a long time. I see. One of the vids hit 200k views. Wait, did it? It hit 200k? That actually might be more popular than my most popular YouTube video, by the way, ever. Valley Rush. Wait, how many subs did you get in the end on that channel?
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Valley Rush. Chungus. You can't UI anymore, Kev. It's gone. It's over. You ruined it for everyone.
Shatter.
Alright, don't be behind. Going between yellow.
Your blood shall freeze.
Okay, get ready. Should be normal. Okay, anti-knockback now. And pop sprint. Dodge. Good, everyone's alive. Very nice. Go behind. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong Reaper debuff. Almost a K. Oh shit.
Shall usher in peace.
If it was monetized, yeah, for sure. Turn away. That man, 200k views, unmonetized. L. In. That is L.
Light consume you.
Okay. You get stacks, remember? We'll see a thing. We stand here with the chains. After they despawn, we can adjust a little bit. In the tower, in the tower, in the tower. Ah, right. I think we missed... Was it one at C tower? Yeah, you were slightly too late. Alright. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Everyone gets the gist, yeah, so we just need to keep pulling, I think, now, right? Let me know if you have any questions, and I can try and smooth things out. Feels like my life wasting chances, but here we are watching this bozo. Guys, think of all the things you could accomplish if you weren't watching my stream on the daily. At the first mechanic, so don't get who gets the flares. Tank or healer? You mean the flares? It will be the tank or and the healer that get the Asuna-able debuff. It's like a frosty debuff. As a DPS, you don't really need to worry about that, to be honest. And who drops puddles? The people without... Yeah. Oh, you mean dropping the puddles after all the mechanics go off? Yeah, the DPS, the 2 DPS who don't get the like 2 and 3 debuff, the AoE thing where you drop the needle thing. Yeah. So if you have to go stand on 2 or 3, you won't be dropping a puddle afterwards. You just need to dodge the other people who might be standing on you dropping puddles, but you will be slowed, which is why you need to sprint. And if you don't have to stand on 2 or 3, you will be dropping puddles. So just try and take that into consideration when there's people around you who are slowed. Yeah, the puddle people should be on the sides, but they usually aren't. So just be careful. Yeah, basically the people who don't have to do any mechanics previously, they'll drop the puddles. Yep. Make a descent. At a PK most view video, a WoW player's first look at jobs, and a class video in Dragonflight a close second. Yeah, it is, right? Basically, anything to do with class decision making, people fucking love it. I guess it makes sense as that being like getting the most views because it's relevant to the most people, like anyone starting the game or anything, right?
Shatter.
Alright, don't be behind.
Your blood shall freeze.
Okay, here we go. So it's you were going, yep, nice. And now anti-knockback. And pop sprint. Dodge.
Shatter.
Go behind. Did you get puddled there, Kasumi? I think you went to D. You should have been at C there because you had the debuff. Yeah. Okay. You understand? Good. Keep going.
The light shall usher in peace.
Turn away.
Such impudence.
Go out.
Light consume you.
Okay, go to your balls. Get ready to go in the tower. Look at it. Go in now. We can now adapt proteins. Oh, I got an extra stack here. Right. That ball got popped a little too close to melee, Kasumi. You've got time to pop it, so try and pop it towards the back of the platform if you can. Like it just clipped me. Sorry. It's okay. I missed a tower. Did we miss a tower? I think I died because I got proteaned after my thingy. We missed A. Okay. So yeah, just look at the towers when you're cutting your ball around circles at the north-south. And obviously the timer for it is like the ball dropping down on it, right? So I'm trying to call like look at tower, look at tower, look at tower, and then I'll call go in. Hopefully it's, you know, in real time. You should be like close to it at that point. You just like dip in for a second, soak it, and then dip back out like almost immediately. It's okay. It takes a while to get used to this. This is like the first hard mechanic, and then I think later it's this, but on steroids, is like the hard mechanic, and then there's a few other like passages in between, like intermission, which honestly isn't that bad. So like we're actually doing good, so don't let it discourage you. Change the UI and other in-game systems. I would consider Wad Legion the blueprint of Modern WoW. Wad/Legion. Yeah, I would say so.
The fires of conflict.
Like whenever Mythic Plus came out. So Legion, I'd say. Because that kind of introduced infinite endgame, right?
Shatter.
Don't be behind.
Your blood shall freeze.
Okay, get ready. Anti-knockback here. And pop sprint here. And move. Okay. Did it right, that's good.
Shatter.
Okay, be behind here, sorry. Good. Gonna be tank buster, then in or out.
The light shall
away.
usher in peace. Such impudence! Light consume you.
Raise folks up. Okay. Ember Protean. Oh, we just ran straight into a ball here. They're huge. The balls are absolutely massive. Food arrived. All right, we'll take a quick break there. If anyone needs to brush up on stuff, well, I'll be around, so you can ask me any questions. So I can talk you through stuff. Mari needs to eat, so anyone else can take a break. If you want to take a break, that's fine. Let's say 10 minutes ish. Is that right? 10 minutes. It's pizza, I think. Munchable. But yeah, like 10 minutes, and then I'll do a ready check, and so try and be back around 10 minutes. Yeah, the balls are absolutely huge. Who left? Yeah, we can jump out the lockout. He is aware of chat again. Hello, chat. I'm back. Yeah, if anyone in the raid wants to like ask me anything, or if you want to go look anything up to like this point, anything that will make it slightly easier for you. I know that we're not doing guide-rated tactics or solves, so you know it might confuse you more. But if you want to ask me about what we're doing, but you don't understand anything. Light party. You kind of had to because Shadowlands was absolute garbage. Panda Side Monoir, Dragonflight felt like an intermission. Was Dragonflight after Shadowlands? It was, right? No one's hired me so far, so I'm here on FF watching you. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. I guess I'm speaking as if, like, you have infinite time and you can do whatever you want. And you can start a business, but I realize that's not for everyone, to be fair. It's quite stressful. Why do I tune? The first thing I hear is about huge balls. Because we're literally doing a raid fight that involves massive balls right now, Flappy. It's nothing, like, weird about it. There are literally 4 huge cojones floating around the platform. I thought about revisiting. I quit WoW and played FF. Here's my thoughts so far. Yeah, I basically want to do a follow-up sequel to that, which is like 2 years in. This is what, or 3 years in. This is what I think. Honestly, I just need to kind of write out bullet points, like talking points, basically. I always do those kind of videos like off the cuff. As in, I make like a very, very short notepad bullet point list of like things I want to talk about and cover. But then I just like speak from the art, mate. And then I edit out like 45 minutes of bullshit. And I leave in like the 20 minutes of good shit. 1 year frontline. That's what I learned. You could be using the teleprompter. You fucking stop. Bro, I am this close to the edge. I am not having the teleprompter shit come up right now. I'm not doing the teleprompter, bro. Russ, every WoW player has already tried and finished FF in the time it took you to get here. Well, that's true. Yeah, you're right. But what about the ones who haven't because they've been so close-minded? But like, it's less for the people. That's not aimed at people who play WoW and should try FF. It could be. But I feel like it's also equally aimed at people who play FF and used to play WoW to see if like my opinion lines up with theirs, right? Teleprompter is a weird name for Mari holding slides. Dude, imagine I just had Mari like, applause. Maybe that should be Mari's extra job. They both finished and had a crash out that made them quit. They both finished and had a crash out that made them quit. Wait. Who? Wait, who are we talking about, Boga? I know one of them. That Pyro Mensa guy, right? Who's the other? Who had a crash out? Always nice to hear opinions. I agree. Someone surely did. Someone surely did. I mean, I'm still due my crash out. I have minor crash outs about Party Finder and toxicity on a semi-regular basis. But I wouldn't say I've had any full-blown crash outs yet where I've like actually been just going crazy. Kind of basic, y'all are back to light rampant fairly consistently after a long break. Yeah, it's not bad. And considering we have 3 new people in this team. Well. Yeah. Definitely Helm Oregon and Kasumi are like first timing it. And I think Taylor hasn't played the fight in years, so. In a way, Sai had a crash up, but that was more his PC crashing out of the game. Oh, so it happened to... Wait, oh no, does this mean I'm on the Cyber arc? Because he doesn't stream full time anymore. So is my PC the beginning of the Cyber arc, which means I'm going to be jobless soon? Like I can't stream full time anymore. Guys, please help. Please keep subbing. GG's, we had a good run, boys. But like, what was wrong with his PC? Because I remember his PC was exploding when he was still a WoW streamer as well. Did he never like properly fix it? He needs us, chat. I don't like to do this, but guys, I need a 5-pack right now. I mean, Sai went normie, right? Well, I wouldn't say normie. He went and got a normal job, and now he does a Pokemon business on the side and streams for fun. Honestly, personally, I think that's probably a good place for him. As in, like, I don't think he's ever fully decided what he wants to do with his content and like stuck with it long enough to like get the traction he needs to stream consistently full time. So I think like doing it for fun, he now is like able to just be like, I just want to stream some WoW, I just want to stream some FF, I just want to do this, like without the repercussions of those decisions financially and like momentum wise on his stream, right? Which is kind of like the predicament that I'm a little bit in, where like I would like to do some more variety, but it comes kind of at a cost. Yeah, also the structure, yeah, it's probably decent for him, yeah. A few times he tried FF14's PC would die for an hour and he kind of gave up. Wait, is that recently? Because I've seen him, like, he was progressing. He was in Boga's static for the most recent raid tier. Not the ultimate, but the tier, right? New waters, but more reliable. I think so too. I think, like, endgame, I would like to be like Preach, but on a smaller scale. I know I'm never going to ever get close to Preach's heels. And I don't want to, like, ever compete with him in any way. And I don't think it would be. But, like, kind of in the style that he streams, where he's got his reliables. Like, he covers anything WoW and he covers anything FF when there's stuff to cover. And in all of the intermission, he just goes and plays games that he thinks will be fun. And he has a community of people that will just watch him play anything. And he can just be like, I'm going to go play this game for 2 weeks, and everyone will be like, sick, I'll see you in 2 weeks. Or they'll be like, sick, I'm here for the ride. And like, that's just kind of how it is. Like, I would love that to be like my routine, but I'm just not big enough to be able to do that without suffering financially, you know what I mean? So it just kind of, I'm in that predicament, really. So to get out of that, it's like, okay, how do I counter that? And that's kind of what I'm theory crafting at the moment, which is like, I think I just need to do more variety and make videos about variety so people are aware that I want to play variety, and kind of just try and run with it for a little bit, right? Show some skin, you've got this. Bro, I put my sleeves back on today, but I had my arms out the whole like last week. And rough after that. I see, because I haven't seen Sai streaming for ages, actually, to be fair. Being able to variety stream is crazy lucky. I somewhat disagree. I don't know. I don't think anything with streaming is like luck based. In terms of like, there's no big streamer who's just got lucky. There's just not, right? They definitely could have had an extra helping hand by like knowing someone or getting a host at the right time, but like you don't go far without having the skills to stream. So like you can't just fall into it, get super lucky, but be a bad streamer. That just doesn't stick, you know? Like you can get a huge host from a 30k viewer person and like you'll have inflated numbers for a couple weeks, but if you're not a good streamer, like it won't last. But if you are a good streamer, people will stick around from those big hosts, right? So then you can say like you got lucky, but it's still skill based, right? Like you have to have the skills. Lucky, it's a nice spot. Well, I mean, the people that are big variety streamers, they did the hard work. They gritted through the hard graft of like, variety is like way harder to grow in, but like much more comfortable of an end game spot because you can literally play whatever you want. So like it's way harder to get to the end game, but it's much nicer when you're there. Whereas like being a one game Andy is basically the opposite. It's like easier to grow in a niche, but once you're in a niche, you're stuck in a niche. So if you ever don't find the same satisfaction or fulfillment from that niche, you're kind of like, what was like passionate for you becomes like more like a traditional job where you like grit your teeth through it and you're just like, oh, just got to go to work, got to play my game that like everyone expects me to play, kind of thing, right? So you end up like, it's like, I guess the question is you ask yourself like, okay, well, why am I doing this much more risky unsalaried job when the fulfillment level or feeling you get from it is the same as if you just went and worked a 9 to 5, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, chase the zeitgeist as you climb. Yeah, variety is very like touristy and opportunist, I guess, right? Like, you have to play the new releases. You want the exclamation mark drops in every game as much as you can. You want to take advantage of like the gift one sub to get a badge, like those kind of things. But like you do have like a core, but you never have like an establishment in any particular game, I suppose, right? You're just like a streamer that hops up. Like take Annie Fuchsia, for example, or something. Like, I'd say her origin is WoW, but like she's a variety streamer, right? Like she'll go back for like big WoW events and WoW expansions, but like most of the time she's just like hopping from the next big release to the next big release and taking advantage of like drops and like sponsors and stuff like that. So like she's in a really good spot that way. But like, yeah, she doesn't like, I wouldn't call her a WoW streamer anymore, you know what I mean? Insanely difficult. People usually follow for a certain game and dip when you play anything else, but it's nice for your mental health instead of being the FF14 guy. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of like where I'm at. Like, I like FF, but I don't think that I could just log in every day and play FF until I retire from streaming. Like, I think that would send me to an early grave, to be honest. Like, I like the game, and I like chatting with you guys, but I think I need more. Maybe it's just how I operate as a person. But yeah, like you said, Dragon, like Guzu's in a good spot as well. Like somewhere between Guzu and Preach, not in terms of like analytics and numbers, but in terms of like how they stream. Like being able to like do a game and like then just move to another game and play that for a while, and then move to another game and play that for a while. But you always have your like home game, so anytime you go back to your home game, like everyone's like, shit, he's fucking back, he's playing the game that we followed him for. That's fucking sick. Like, let's fucking partay, you know what I mean? Preacher's dedication and work ethic, but he's also very, very lucky timing. I mean, he's just an OG, right? Like, he did it before it was cool to be a streamer, to be a YouTuber. So like, I wouldn't say he's lucky with timing. Like, I guess he's lucky with timing, but like he also has been grafting for like 15, 20 years. You know what I mean? He hates FF. I do not hate FF. I really, really like the game, but I could not full-time game this. Like, I could not play this game like 40 hours a week. Watching playing games blind? Yeah, 100%. I think like that's a skill that you develop as well. Like, I think if I played more games blind, if I did more variety, I would get better at variety streaming, that the variety would be more fun. Like, I would put on a better show playing games blind, for example. But I need to, like, put the reps in, I guess. You know what I mean? And to figure out what's 40 hoursable. I mean, I don't want to stream 40 hours a week, ever. But, like... yeah, I think, well, that's why I just play this game like on stream. Like for me, playing this game on stream for the time I stream is like just about the limit of like FF that I can do, really. But I couldn't like play this game off stream for like another 15 hours. Like I just wouldn't do it. That's why I don't play off stream. Also to blur the lines between, or to not blur the lines between work and play, basically, right? I want clear boundaries between the two. Let me run a ready check. I don't know who's back or whatever, but I think some people are still taking a break. He doesn't hate FF. Sag. But you just cried when I hated it. And that was Boga. Never mind. Can't believe he hates FF and his viewers too. I just keep playing other games. I watch a few streamers. I don't play games. That don't play games ASAP. I watch them for them in the game. Yeah, but you are in the rare minority. The thing about this is not anything personal on any of you guys, but in general, viewers are very fickle, right? So like, people can say, "I'm here for the streamer. I'm here for you. I'll watch anything you play." Blah blah blah, as much as they want, and I will believe them at the time. But when push comes to shove, the amount of times that I've seen that not be true is so much. Like, obviously, there's a bunch of you guys that will watch me play anything, right? But there's a good sized chunk of people who will say it and then not actually, like, all fart, no shit, you know what I mean? Like, it won't be true. Like, maybe they mean it with good intent, but, like, at the end of the day, and this is a very real thing, and, like, I 100% understand, I have literally no issue with it, but, like, people aren't gonna watch you play a game that they literally have no interest in, you know what I mean? Like, why would I sit here and watch someone play something that I am not being entertained by? Why would I watch someone play something I'm not interested in the slightest? I would just go do something else with my time, and I expect the same from anyone else. So yeah, it just kind of is what it is, right? You just need to build up like a big enough Venn diagram of people that are in the central part where it's just like, oh, I'll take a little bit of A, a little bit of C, B, a little bit of C, a little bit of D, rather than all A, all B, all C, all D, right? I'll give you 10,000 subs if you play Sudoku. No, you won't. No, you won't. Do the subs first. Enough games to play, but there's only one JustRuss. True, dude. True. Yeah, and like, I'm super thankful for you guys watching at all, firstly, and secondly, watching like anything not FF related, because I know most of you guys follow me for FF, or like found me in FF, but like me, or like the streams, or think I'm entertaining, whatever, your poison. Maybe like to hate watch me, you know what I mean? But no names. But you know, sometimes I don't know where I'm going with this. They're here for me, actually. Oh, they're here for you, boss. Shit. I watch you play WoW and leave. 2 games I hate. Oh, League. 2 games I hate to death. Hate watchers. Mod check. Thing is, I've not played those on this channel. Eclipse. Not since FF. Not since I started FF. I've not played WoW once since starting FF on this channel. I've not played League once on this channel since starting FF. Like, obviously, there's some of you guys watch the alt channel. Hi, you called? Yeah, I was thinking about you, maybe, yeah. Oh, shit, I said names. Is this the Fable Chatter tier list? Oh, it's not the Chatter tier list. It's more the sucker tier list. The suckers that will watch me play anything, and they won't walk away from their PC even in a game that they were. Nah, I genuinely think even the people who like me like the absolute most out of everyone, or like the stream the absolute most out of everyone in chat, if I played something that they like actually didn't like, they would not watch, and I wouldn't blame them for it either. You know, chat are suckers. Noted. There's no tier list digital. Don't wokage. Back to bed with you. I think you benefit from themed weeks when it comes to variety, like playing horror games. So last week, October, Japanese and Golden Week. I'm partially in agreement with you. Probably, yes. But like, that's kind of how I want to do variety. Like, when I do like a longer variety game, I don't want to do like. So I like the idea of like variety Fridays, right? Or like varieties Tuesdays and Fridays, or something like that. And then FF Mondays and Wednesdays. I feel like that's a good balance. And then like on Tuesdays, Fridays, we could do like, you know, in a week, we're finishing a smallish game in 2 streams. And then if I ever want to play like a longer game, literally take like a whole week and be like, this week we're playing Monster Hunter or something like that, right? And have like a Monster Hunter week or a Monster Hunter 2 weeks or something like that. I feel like that's probably the better way to do it. Again, though, it's so hard to differentiate between what I want to do and what is financially and business what. Like, at the end of the day, this is a business, right? Like, I do rely on the support to pay my bills. So I can play all the different games I'd like to as few or many people as turn up, but at the end of the day, like, if I don't get the subs and gift subs and stuff like that, I can't realistically continue to do this as a job. At least, yeah, as a job, like I would have to massively cut the weeks. Essentially, this would become the Sursage channel where I would just stream if and when I could, because I'd have to go get a job, and then I'd still want to like live life outside of that, right? So essentially, like, that pays for like me not having a job, right? Well, yeah, it's full time. It rains, it's cooled down crazy. My PC is 4 degrees cooler. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. No, I'll run another ready check. We had 3 AFK before. After FanFest, numbers will boost again for everyone for like 2 weeks last month. Yeah, but like that's the thing. Like, I don't know. It does feel like FF is in a spot where like it really peaks and troughs. I've noticed it more in this last year than I have in the previous 2 years. Like when I joined at like the end of Endwalker, I feel like it was kind of starting to dip a little bit, right? And then it picked back up for Dawn Trail. And then I feel like okay, I'm still eating pizza. I feel like it's peaking for like 2 weeks at a time, like you said, for like patches or raid releases or something like that. But the game overall, maybe the game doesn't feel quieter, but like Twitch feels maybe a bit quieter. I'm not sure. He yells at us for sub gifting. I yell at you for sub gifting during trains, specifically, Dave. Okay. You can give 5 sub now, and I will say thank you very much. It's so nice because it's outside of a train. But in a train, I will have your ed. Yeah, I think Twitch in general, maybe, I don't know actually if numbers are across the board or down. Maybe I should talk to Matt about that and ask him like if there's like times of the year which are less active and things. I definitely notice. What the fuck is that alert? Thank you for the 100 bits, Hazard. No, we're not doing a train because I said trains banned. Also, we had a crazy nutty one earlier, and you guys definitely do not need to give anything more today. All right. In fact, you shouldn't. Brazil scored, equalized, rip. Hoofy.
83 tacos.
Pow, pow. Ooh. We're just here, by the way, if you just tuned in, boys, we're waiting for one of our raiders to get back from eating pizza, and then we can continue E8S. We just got back to Light Rampant. We're cleaning it up, and hopefully, I reckon that we can get to the ad phase and figure that one out again. And then we're like kind of cooking, honestly. I heard the echo in Discord. Oh, the voices. Sorry. Yo, Hoofy, thank you for the 83 months, bro. How you doing today? Taco turn-ins? Taco turn-ins? Dude, I need to make tacos. You know what? I might make tacos on Thursday. Still mad that Mario's not called Fruit de Mari? Why should Mario rename to Fruit de Mari? No, Fenrir, we're not doing that. Put your cock hog away. We want a Friday on stream instead. On Friday on stream instead. What? As in make tacos? I can't this Friday. I could a different time. But I have a stag do Friday this week. Homemade pizza, so munching on that. Very nice, dude. Did you do it from scratch yourself, or did you buy a pre-made dough? Not doing taco turn-ins first possible thing on Tuesday is crazy behavior. What the fuck is a taco turn-in? What was the result of the last gamba? That is a great question. I actually can't remember. Shall I check? I don't remember where we placed in second front line. Do. Okay, so it would have been this one. Oh. Fuck! We came third by 40 points. Like 48 points. Third it was. Whoever bet third. Oh, let's fucking go. Ah, screw you, Fenrir. Oh, that is rough, boys. That is rough. Third it is. How long do you want to raid? I would like to raid... Oh, Amara's back. Nice. Honestly, until you guys don't want to anymore. Like, probably another hour and a half. If possible. Like one lockout, basically. Is that one lockout? Yeah. All right, everyone's here, boys. Let us commence. How was your pizza, Mari? Taco turn into TLDR. Weekly crafting gathering quest called custom deliveries. You need to provide 6 of a requested item. The newest custom delivery is taco themed. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it's super easy. Okay. Balls. Of course, as soon as we go into the raids, there's now a train. Yay! Now we're going to get distracted in P1, guys. Don't do it. Penryn watching you. Also, grats on the points. Ass 15. 2 taco emotes when done. I do remember seeing a taco emote, to be fair, because I remember asking about it. Ass 11. 93 more. Bro, we're not doing 269s. Alright, I've got the markers. Boosh. Pre-mixed pizza though, but I had to make it myself. Yeah. Pre-mixed. Oh, so you pre-mixed it like a different day? Oh, okay. That's actually kind of sick, Koofy. Did it turn out good? When you get 196 subs, I was there the whole time. Yeah, it was that train that we had at the start of stream, which literally lasted the first like 35 minutes or 40 minutes of stream. Or like basically 169 of them came there, and since then it's been resubs. Strange. No. Fenrir, behave yourself. I'll give you your points, and now you have to be a good boy. Okay? Not a bad boy. And I will name and shame. Came in after that? Yes. Yeah, you probably did. Super easy and get all 6 return-ins done in less than 10 minutes, including logging in loading screens and post-turn-in cutscene. Wow, okay. And you're telling me you don't skip the cutscene? Every bit helps the train, but we're not trying to help the train. We're trying to let it die. Alright, let's do this. Oh, thanks, Sons.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. We're so back. We are going to see if we go not behind.
Front-facing baby chick emoji, plus 95k JustRuss Liquor.
Plus what? Plus 95k JustRuss Liquor. Oh, plus 95k on the Gamba? Jesus, dude.
Your blood shall freeze.
Mechanics coming in. Assume you go 3. Get ready to anti-knock right now. And pop sprint. Get ready to dodge. Everyone live. Very nice. Be behind here. Super clean. We're locked in. Tank Buster. Flush with bags. AO. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. This one got like a in-ear hole kiss there. Turn away.
Such impudence!
Out. Front-facing baby
Light
chicken emoji.
consume you.
Alright, light rampant. Lock in. Wait for protein. Alright, do your little twirly whirlies. Get ready for towers. Get ready for towers. In. And back out. Oh, rip. Alright, C tower was fine. Something happened over at A. too soon. Yeah, wait till it's like almost
Fools.
dropping. Oh, come on.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Whee! Try doing it for achievement for 10 clears with 4 players unsynced. Not possible, if not all healers. Oh, unsynced. All healers. What, you just out heal all the mechanics? Bye, Strange. 2 seconds down on 8. Alright. Yeah, so wait until I'll make the call, right? I'll say look at it, look at it, look at it, and then I'll say dip in. So when I'm saying look at it, you're just kiting your ball around in like a wide angle, and you just want to like run in, take your tower, run out, like right before it ends. But obviously don't squeaky bomb it too much that you're gonna like actually miss it. Frick you, Just Russington. What the fuck, Just Tomberry Kev 26? Why are you fricking me like that? Being German in the German user community, the word to dip in has a weird meaning. I mean, please expand.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
What does it mean? The government named me Just Russington. What the fuck, bro? Don't out me like that. Doxed.
Shatter.
Alright, get behind.
Your blood shall freeze.
Anti outback. Get ready to pop sprint here.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Don't be behind. Very good. Think busting. Makes me feel good. Russ Ington, IRL name.
Shall usher in peace.
Turn away. Don't post it in the chat like that, go in. Don't post it in the chat like that, Flappy. I'm not exactly very secretive about my IRL name.
Light consume you.
Just a name in the end of the day. Okay, it's your towers, look at your stacks. And get ready, look at towers, go in now. Back out. After change these form, we can adapt a little bit here. And then last tower. Oh. I think, did the ball blow up there? Was that too slow on the ball, I think? So just remember, when you get back out the tower, you're going, like, just staying in that quadrant, like, you're going north or you're going south out of the tower. Because the Proteans are about to shoot at D and B directions. So you can't be in those kind of quadrants, basically. Yep. So if you're in the A tower, the north tower, you move back out towards the edge behind A. And if you're in the C tower, you move back out towards the edge behind C. And then when it's safe to, as soon as you're not like gonna cleave anyone with the ball, you can bump your ball and you'll be fine. And the Protean people will do their job and you won't have to worry about it. Double Reaper. We're double reaping because that's just who we have access to today. It is what it is. We don't need the LB or the raid buff or anything, so we're fine. Come in here and on me, Danvar. Have you done this fight? Bitch. Sorry. I eat food, by the way. Capital D colon. Sorry. I acted emotionally. Capital D colon. You need healers on sync, just play a tank. 4 warriors. Justin Just Russellton, the man with 2 names. That's my name. That's my... I told you I wasn't that secretive about it. Voss has it. That's my actual name. Let's run it. Russ Russeldorf is not. It's not. I haven't touched the game in months. Yeah, so me over you, I guess.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Not ultimates. Okay, sorry, buddy. My bad. Less savages, though. Am I right?
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Imagine if a Sprout had cleared more ultimates than you.
Your blood shall freeze.
Not the cleared more ultimates. It's true. Alright, Kasumi, go. Alright, get ready. Anti-knock right now. Save spots.
Shatter.
Go behind.
The light shall usher in peace.
Go away.
Such impudence!
In.
Light consume you.
Okay, balls. Bing, bing, bing! Alright, what happened there? Ball hit a chain. Ball pop. Oh, ball pop and then AoE killed because we just had proteans and chain died and pop. Makes sense. Cat boom. Hi, Reen. Holy shit, bro. Long time, man. How are you doing? Understands what's going on. Do you actually? This man is slowly losing his mind doing the fight E8S. It's kind of like an infinite jest thing. I don't know. Kind of walk the shitty line. All right, let's do it. Ding, 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 ding. How's life, bro? How's the kiddo? How's everything? Is it Uno Kid or DOS now? Please, can we clear? We've been at it for 10 months. We did have a substantial break. Surely we mentally reset in the break, right? Right? The 6-month break? Actually, more than 6 months. It was just after I shaved my hair. That was September? What did you say? 10 months. A 10-month break. 9-month break, let's call it. .6.0. Probably like 3 months at this point.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Is that wishful thinking that it's 3 months? Just the Uno kids? Fair enough, fair enough.
Your blood shall freeze.
Okay, you go, Kazumi. Alright, get ready for anti-knockback now. And box sprint. Nice.
Shatter.
Be behind. Everyone's alive. Very good. Tank busters. And we've had so many old WoW OGs come through the stream today. It's like 5 or 6.
Light shall usher in
Maybe even
peace.
7. Turn away.
Such impudence.
What's that for, Fahi? Put WoW in the stream title. Moss to a
Light
flame.
consume you. ...
Dot. Bro, why are you dotting me right now? Wait for protein. Now you can move. Look at tower. Look at tower. Look at tower. Look at tower. Go in now. Back out. Wait for being in a safe spot. Pop your balls. And then last people 3 stackers into tower. So close. I think we missed one in the last tower. Walked in. Then what was it? It must have been some. Protein had 3 out of 4. Yeah, 3 peoples go in. 5th stack is boom? Yes, 5th stack is boom. Does that blow up the whole raid? Yeah, so the people going in should be on 3 stacks. Yeah, okay. Pushing 40 by the... What do you mean pushing 40, bro? I'm 33, you fucking dick. There were 4 people with 3? Yeah, the 4 people with 3 should be the people that are in the tower there, yep. I saw there were 4 people in it, but it might not have been the 4 correct people. Three instances of damage after I died. Hard to tell. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Like, 4 stacks after ball. Yeah, we know what to do, so it doesn't really matter. Like, just check your stacks. After all said and done, if you're on 3 stacks, you go in that tower. Okay, so just check your stacks. And you can check it early, because if you do everything correctly, you'll start with 1. So you actually know as soon as light rampant goes out and the debuffs go out, you know if you're going to be in that tower or not, because you have 1 stack. So you can check very early. But if you forget to do that, just know that people with 3 go in. If you did everything correctly. If you fuck up and take an extra protein somewhere, or take an extra hit from someone's ball cleave or something, you'll have 1 extra stack, which will mean you're at 4, which means you fucked up. Let's go. Pushing 40 is cool. Pushing 40 is very cool, guys. I just happen to not be cool enough for that. I happen to not be pushing 40. I am pushing 34. Okay. Pushing 60 to 70 is even cooler. I would argue that you might be right.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Okay. So we do. As someone older than Russ, I'll take any praise I can get. There you go. Be a good little chatter. A good old chatter. Go behind. Forwards of the Benjamin Buttons magic.
Your blood
You know,
shall freeze.
Colleen, in a few years, it'll take a few years for you to get there, but I can be exactly half your age. Yo, Kasumi. It's gonna be a great time. Get ready, anti-knockback now. Pop sprint. Dodgy, dodgy. Oh.
Shatter.
This is true. Don't be behind. Nice turn. Tank busting. Feels good. Time my 40s, but still got a couple years in the golden ages. My 30s. I feel like the 30s is good. I honestly think the 40s will be good too.
The light shall usher in peace.
Turn away. I think, well, you know what? Every decade is good in its own way. I was going to say, like,
Such
go in.
impudence.
I was going to say, like, maybe the 20s are the worst. Because you're still figuring everything out. And getting used to, like, having to be an adult and shit. But, like, the 20s are also kind of fun because you don't have to be an adult
Light
fully yet.
consume you.
Like, you don't have as many obligations and things. Right, look at your stacks. Wait for proteins. And dip in the tower now. And bump your balls when it's safe. 3 stacks in, 3 stacks in. Can we struggle this? Not me this time. But 4 of us are dead in the tower, so did anyone take an extra protein?
Such impudence.
I also had 3. I believe I was in time. Let me check. Let me check the VOD. Oh, that's not the VOD. Do. Let me open it up. Let's have a look here real quick. So I had 3, Boga had 3, Taylor had 3, Kasumi had 3. Oh. Mowley said in the tower, so Mowley was in when shouldn't have been, I believe. Yeah. And that was what it was. So Mowley stood in extra, a 5th. Ogre lived the hit, but he was in the tower. Okay, that was it. Yep. All good. We got this. I still don't know what to do at 25. Honestly, I genuinely think I had literally no idea what was going on until I was like 26. So I think you're still fine, Rosie. And like, you seem to have like kind of an adult life and shit. Time to kick the summoner. Don't say that. He's going to get excited. This is true. So, Colleen, just to put you on the spot.
Fools.
What's good about each decade in your opinion?
The fires.
Tell us what you got up to. 50s can't come soon enough. 20s were the epitome of faking it until you make it. Oh man. Yeah, I guess so. 20s, honestly, you're kind of right, dude. Like my 20s, I'd say the latter half of my 20s I really enjoyed. The first half I was like, eh.
Shatter.
Go behind. So it's like the 20s is like a half decade. It's like the world is, the sky is falling in the first half, you know. Now get ready. Let's see. Go over Kasumi. Okay, get ready. Anti-knockback now. Very easy pop the sprint. As soon as the screen flashes all crazy. Alright, dodgy, dodgy. Go behind here. Bum, 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 bum.
The light shall usher in peace.
Run away.
Such impudence!
Go in. Oh, Colleen's in her element now. I'll read it after this.
Light consume you.
Alright, light ramp coming. Look at your balls, look at your balls. Wait for Prothean. Oh, 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 oh! Sorry. There was a lot of popping sounds. Is it a roller coaster in free fall? Don't concern that, okay? There was a lot of popping sounds. Had Bahamasi in my face. Yeah, dude, I saw that too. Let's see. 20s were sex, drugs, rock and roll, period. It was wild. 30s, less drugs and more sex and working a serious job. 40s, but I had a really great paycheck rolling in so I could do and buy basically whatever I felt like. Damn, alright. Dude, I love the Colleen lore. She's right so far. I can't agree on the 40s one yet. So you're telling me I'm going to be rich in my 40s? Alright, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Pet size small. Pet size all small. Can I do that? Pet size all small. Will that also... Will that fuck me up in CC though? Okay, I've tried it. Late 30s to 40s were like sports cars, big parties, lots of going out to clubs, theaters, museums. Damn. Sounds like a good time. You've lived a life. I always forget that like people older than me have like lived a fucking life. It's so interesting hearing about all the shit they got up to actually. Colleen, I feel like we could crack some beers. What? And you just tell me all your stories. And I'll just sit there like, ah, like feels wow man, that emote. That'll be me. Just keep investing in Pokemon. I will. I'm telling you. You Beanie Baby pilled haters, you're gonna regret it. Okay. Oh, well, Beanie Babies didn't work out, so surely this guy's a fucking moron. Get a load of this guy. Look, trust, okay? I will actually have a Lambo off Pokemon cards. And I will get myself a Russeldorf.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Colleen's sipping
Your blood
martinis.
shall freeze.
Sipping booze on a sunny beach. Anti-knockback. Sprint. They drop shit on each other here. Everyone Oregon up. Be behind.
The light shall usher in peace.
Run away.
Such impudence!
Get out. Oh. Oh, the greed!
Light consume you.
Ba-da-dum. Okay, do your chains. Look where you are. Find your ball. Pick the Proteans. Into tower now. Wait till it's safe to pop your balls. 3 stackers in. 3 stacks in, 3 stacks in, 3 stacks in. Only 3 stacks. Did we miss one? Or someone have too many stacks again?
Such impudence!
That was 4 steps. No, 4 stacks. Did I have 4? Nah, you're trolling me, bro. Hold. Live. One, two. I had 3. I had 3. Me, Mari, Helm Oregon, and Taylor. So I'm in. Taylor's in. Mari's in. Oh, I think Hell was slightly too late. I think you stuffed the steps, like you double guessed yourself, I think, right? Might just be a server thing. Yeah, we just missed Mario by like a frame. It's fine. I eat food, by the way. Yeah, someone was slightly late. Looked like Home Oregon on VOD, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's go again. We could, although I don't drink beer, I'm not wine or beer, but vodka, rum. Alright, you can get me. Alright, you know what?
Fools.
You will pick the poison, Colleen. Okay. Just not whiskey. Alright, that's my only no. Like bourbon, fine. Whiskey, no. Alright, otherwise, yeah, gin. In fact, preferably not vodka, definitely not whiskey. Alright. No whiskey, yeah. Gonna be one of those things. Like olives. We have to brute force it to like it. That must be how whiskey people drink whiskey. Satan's Pesky. Whiskey is delicious. I don't know, bro. Both seem to be pretty horrible. Not back now. Ready to pop Sprinteroo. Behind. Fuck's sake, Brazil. I hate you. Why are you hating on Brazil? Good team, right? Brazil? Are they not good anymore?
In peace.
Been away.
Such impudence. Light consume you.
Yeah, look at your balls, look at your balls. Up in there. Fans, good team who deserve it. Probably okay if Neymar is a crybaby. Well, that's true. My fault. Ball. Balls. Balls in chat. And deserved better. We want Japan to go. Wait, is this knockouts already? Or is it just group stages, isn't it? Two people being chased by the same ball is certainly something. That's not possible, right? It is. Yeah, DNA go north, but like one ball can't fixate two people. Yeah, but they're not fixated. Okay, doesn't matter. It is knockouts already? Holy shit. Dude, World Cup be going zooming. I guess there's matches every day, right? So much football where they kick the ball so many times. And then he's got the ball. And then he's got the ball. And then that other guy has the ball. And then he kicks the ball hard. And then it sometimes goes in.
Fools. You would stoke the
Generally, they're
fires
just
of conflict.
Actually, it's called soccer. No, it's football, because you kick it with your foot. Not your socks. In American football called football, where you kick it once every 45 minutes. Don't be in front. I love the ball sport World Cup.
Your blood shall freeze.
Ball sport. I like that. Go, Kiyumi. Ooh, no voice. Anti-knockback. Up sprint. Dodgy, dodgy.
Shatter.
Go behind. Kick the ball, football once every 10 minutes, and more often as there's a touchdown. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry. So that one should have the name football, as opposed to the one where they only exclusively kick the ball, except for the time when they use their head and maybe chest.
The light shall usher.
So where they
in
have like
peace.
19, turn away. They have like 99% uptime. That shouldn't be football, but when they have once every 10 minutes go out, that should be, yeah. Okay. Sorry, Americans. Apologies. Idiots.
Light consume you.
Kickball? Kickball and football. Look at your balls, look at your balls, look at your balls. Wait for the Proteans. And get ready on towers. Dip in now. Dip back out. Wait for safety. I'm gonna die. Something happened. Did a ball blow up or something? That really threw me off. Oh, a tower went off. Right. Okay, no worries, no worries. Anything that anyone doesn't understand? Is it just execution, or is anyone confused about anything? Hi Fido, how you doing, man? Glad to teach you something, you Brit. Whoa, dude, what the heck? Ball's hard. Ball's, yeah, this is not an easy mechanic, let's be honest. It just takes some practice. Alright, no one has any questions, so let's run it back. Rather be a Brit than American. You know what? They hated him because he spoke the truth. I agree, Mari. I agree. Americans have AC? Bro, I don't need AC. I'm cool enough. I'm way too cool anyway.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Choice is Brit American. You have to choose one, Dragon. Go.
Shatter.
Go behind.
Your blood shall freeze.
Okay, get ready. First lock in of the pool. Okay, get ready. Anti-knock right now. I'll sprint here. Dodge maybe.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. And I give the world hockey, and for that I'll be forever grateful. I think hockey's fun.
Shall usher in peace.
I would like to see a brawl one day. Yeah, I'd like to pay for hockey tickets and see a boxing match.
Such impudence. Light consume you.
Get sacks. Wait for Proteans. Oh. I just bumped you, Taylor. I guess just give me a bit more space, sir. I'll give the ball up. Respect the ball. I should have probably moved a bit quicker, but I guess you could also move further out. My bad. Let's just straight go again. Oh, ball went through mid. Really? Okay, yeah, that's destined to be fucked then.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Something important, Mike Myers, the voice of Shrek. True. And I believe Austin Powers, right? And maple syrup. Don't forget that. Is that actually Canadian, by the way? Or is do they just use the leaf? Behind.
Your blood shall freeze.
Alright, lock in. And anti-knockback now. Pop sprint.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. I'm into pro hockey games, definitely
The light
experience.
shall usher in
Turn
peace.
away. Doesn't translate perfect to TV, the speed and physicality.
Impudence.
Yeah, I don't doubt you. Sounds good.
Light consume you.
Okay, lock in. Well, that Bahamut's so small now. This is good, man. Okay, balls, see your balls. Push your proteins. And get ready on the tower. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Go in. And back out. Don't bump each other's balls. Give them space on the protein. 3 stack is in. Alright. What happened that time? It's always like kind of so close. To cleave. Protein got in. Right. Oh, and that popped you up to 5 and you blow. Pops you up to 5 and you blow. Or like as you pop the ball. Playing Suikoden right now. Banger RPG. Oh. Right, let's do it again. Watching easier, like making the puck all fiery and shit, but better in person. Yeah, I feel like tracking it on a TV is hard, but like, I mean, people are probably running towards where the puck is, so you can kind of work out where it's going and stuff, right? But yeah, pardon me, I imagine it is extremely fast and physically demanding, and like the power that they can like sling that thing is insane. Like the speed at which they can do it and the power needed for that.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Hi Suna, we are indeed. Let's go. Dude, I saw that YouTube chat coming in instantly there. Instantly. Real-time YouTube chatting right now going on. This guy is so back.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Oh wait, do be behind? I'm dumb. Apologies. This guy is not so back.
Your blood shall freeze.
Go Kasumi. And anti-knockback.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Very good, very good. He's gonna change clothes, don't look.
Usher in peace. Such impudence.
In. Bling, 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 bling. Rare, you shoot W. At least you guys are self-aware.
Light consume you.
Look at your balls and stacks and things like that. Wait for Protheans here. Ready with the tower. Ooh. Go in. Oh, I got a stack. Yeah. Sorry. The ball was so close to Taylor that I'm going in. Oh, wait. Maybe it's fine. Oh, we missed someone in the tower then. I actually didn't get cleaved by a ball there, but I thought we fucked it. Yeah, we traded balls. Oh, smart. Okay. We're so close to like having that down, but it is one of those things that like everyone just needs to get it perfect. And after that, we're chilling for like another minute or two, and then it's ad phase. And then I'll go over the whole ad phase when we like get there, I suppose. Like you'll see the platform. Because if I say it all now, like it won't make sense and it will overload your brains. Yeah, we're getting there. And like this was going to be one of the pain points of getting back into it. This is always going to be mechanic, but every single pull that we ever do is just going to be kind of annoying. So like the practice is just needed.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Motherfuckers based on player posture, admittedly very hard to keep track of it. Yeah, definitely. I agree. I haven't watched much ice hockey though, to be fair, so.
Shatter.
Alright, don't be behind.
Your blood shall freeze.
Go Kasumi. Anti-knockback. Up sprint.
Shatter.
Go behind. At least this is super consistent now. And Shroud is so cool.
The light shall usher in peace.
Done away.
Such impudence.
Out.
Light consume you.
Okay, look for your balls. Let's see shit. Jesus. Yeah, it was on the pixel of the thing. to switch? What do you mean? Oh, with the chains? Oh, did the chains just like crisscross? Yeah, we'll put the rule that just the DPS switch if anyone's switching. So this is 2 DPS swap. If needed. To make the hourglass shape. Get pixeled, idiot. I was right in the fucking alcove. Assert dominance. You heard the man. Juggling games, FF7 remake exhausted me. Airbuster. Is that the helicopter at the beginning of the game? Oh wait, is that Rebirth? I mean, they all start with R. FF7R is cryptic.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Oh wait, do be behind. I'm making the wrong call again. Sorry. Digging on the calls a little bit. Do 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 do.
Your blood shall freeze.
Sprint. Oh, anti-knockback. Oh my god, then I jumped off the edge. It's fine. Just get me up when you can.
Shatter.
Thanking you. Alright, tank buster now. This is fine.
The light shall usher in peace.
Turn away.
Such impudence.
Go in. Boom, 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 boom.
Light consume you.
You ready now? Look at your stacks. Look for the balls. Wait for Protean. I assume a ball hit a chain there. Someone's slow with the balls. Oh, someone's still in the middle. I see, that makes sense. My camera angle didn't really show me much. Reaper strat? Yeah, the double reaping. That's the Reaper strat. It's kind of like a sack strat, but you're already dead. I guess at this point we don't really need to dwell on the wipes too much. As long as people know that like they made a mistake. I don't care who made it or why or whatever, as long as people are aware they made it themselves and like know what they should be doing and things like that, right? Like a sack strat. Does the whole party. Yeah. As in, we can't do sack strats anymore because we don't have the LV. Their chains were too close, were they?
Fools.
Okay.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Shatter.
Be behind.
Your blood shall freeze.
Anti-knockback. Got the sprint.
Shatter.
Don't be behind it. Nice. We're so on point right now. It's a Xeno strat. Ah, smart. It does work out like that.
The light shall usher in peace.
Turn away.
Such
Go out.
impudence.
Boom, boom.
Light consume you.
Get ready on the rampant here. Tins. Oh, shitty balls. What the fuck? Wolves? All in tower. Does that mean it went... Someone moved too late? Yeah, okay. Man, my glam sucks balls right now. Although it doesn't actually suck balls. Just my weapon glam. Because otherwise, we're in the outfit, boys. We're representing the Rapscaliones. My best glam. One of my best glams, except for the weapon, of course.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Your best glam, no cringe. Thank you, Fahi. Finally, something positive out of you. What the? I'm getting on. I'm trying to check Shiva's plate right now.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. I'm always positive.
Blood shall freeze.
Sure, buddy. For realsies. Anti-knockback. Sprint.
Shatter.
Behind.
The light shall usher in peace.
Gonna wait. Oh, I got stunned. I'm a silly boy.
Such impudence.
Rescue me out if you can. Oh, it doesn't work. Alright. It's fine. It's fine.
Light consume you.
Some damage down in the no uptime phase. Let's hope I get a ball. I do. Ready. We're missing. Come back, come back. Go in the tower now. Holy shit, he made it. 3 secs go in. 3 sec. Oh. Someone got 4, I think. Oh, someone got a 5th stack, I guess. We're so close every time. He's on with the ball. You didn't clip me, Bogo. I only had 3. Unless you clipped someone else. Okay. Okay, I'm with you. No worries, no worries. Let's run it back, boys. This is the one. This is the light rampant 100% execution play.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Hold. I'll be rescued when sun. Noted. I'm not actually noting it. I'm trying to pretend that I'm noting it, so I hopefully note it. But likely I will forget. Actually, maybe I'll remember. Tell me rescue when stunned. I'll rescue when stunned.
Shatter.
Okay. Behind. Bum, 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 bum.
Your blood shall freeze.
You ready for locking in? Okay, anti-knockback. Up sprint now.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Very good, very good. Tank busting.
The light shall usher in peace.
Go away.
Such impudence.
In. Bum, 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 bum.
Light consume you.
Alright, big dick's out. The light's rampant. Okay. Look at the tower now. Go in. And back out. Just for the Proteans. Watch out you don't get clipped. 3 secs in. Ball went off. Yeah, you want to come out the tower. Well, I guess you didn't really have much space there, huh, Morgan, I think. But you want to make sure you come out the tower towards C. So that, because the Proteans are going to be firing sideways at like B and D. I think you got clipped by one, and that meant that I think when you took your ball, you blew up. It was like a chain reaction. Really glad you're giving this another go, Russ and team. Thank you. Yeah, it's fun to do, but like I now remember, like, it is really frustrating. This fight in particular, like, I don't feel like that about many fights. I remember E6S being really annoying. E8, no, not E6. A6S being really annoying. E8 had its moments. I feel like most of the Omega fights were kind of fine. I didn't feel like frustrated or annoyed in anything. I just feel like this mechanic is just like so annoying to do. Maybe we are just doing it horribly wrong. I feel like it should work. Maybe we are making it harder for ourselves. Strat works. Yeah, maybe just any strat we do is going to be kind of annoying.
The fires of conflict.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. The mechanic is cool. It's just kind of frustrating, right?
Shall freeze.
Anti-knock back here. Pop the sprint.
Shatter.
Be behind here. Billion different ways to solve it. Yeah, I think our solve works. Like, well, we've proved it works.
The light shall usher in peace.
In a way. Like, you know, back when we would raid this
impudence.
regularly, get out. You know, we had very consistent light rampant. Just I think it's just we're teaching other people. Like the most inconsistent thing about
Light
it
consume you.
previously was Kotomi's internet connection. Swap. Oh, Morgan. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Holy cat boom! What even happened there? I think chains we actually fixed in time. Ball. Goal! Cozy cat boom. Feel like a Swiss watch when it resolved cleanly. Yeah, I do agree. What do you mean nothing you can do about it? Tell what went wrong. That was super annoying during prog. Yeah. Words hard. I feel like there shouldn't ever be a situation where you're powerless, right? Like, either if you move too late, then yes. But like, again, I guess then the solution is you just have to be on it, like on the ball. Hey, on the ball. Both under the same cardinal, 80% chance to put your ball. Why is that? Yeah. Is it internet or what? Yeah, I never had an issue. As long as you see it early and like immediately figure out where you're running to, you just swing a left, run around the back, wait for the Protean, do the loop-de-loop, jump in the tower, run out the back, wait for the balls, hit them when they're small, run them in the tower. Like, sounds like a lot, but it feels kind of chill. Just a cone angle. Yeah, that's usually like if someone's slow. Like if you're edging the cone, like you should have a lot of space at the cardinal. If people are quick to move, you should have loads of space. But if someone is slow, one of the two people, then the balls will be like in slightly worse positions, I guess. Edging. Two tethered people went to the same. Analyzer telling you exactly how it went wrong. Yeah, you'd probably also have a sim for it. Maybe you do have a sim for it, I don't know. Is there a sim for this? Use these little lines. Oh, these ones that Mario's on? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, actually. Like, usually I just... So, let's say I run to C. Let's say I have C ball. I, like, run around here. Loop around the back, like this. And then I just know that, like, I should be somewhere in this... Hopefully in this, like, arrowhead. Like, this blue little arrowheady kind of looking thing on the ground. Like, I should be 100% safe from the cardinals there. But yeah, like, these little lines that Mario's running here is another way. But, like, that would be the very edge of it. So that's, like, pixel. Like, that's a bit risky to go, like, here. But, like, where Rag is, you should be fine. Like, between, like, me and Rag, there's, like, quite a big amount of space. If this first ball is, like, over... here-ish at the time. You've got like all the space at the back. Lines on the floor. Is that a thing? Sims are not really a thing when it came out. I would not be opposed to something similar to the analyzer being implemented in game. Death recap. I do think death recap should definitely 100% be in the game, or they just need to make their combat log better. Because, like, it is so impossible to read that fucking shitty combat log, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you have to, like, dojo some kind of crazy strats out where, like, you only see the important shit. And even then, it's kind of annoying and hard to use. The combat lag is perfect! He hates FF! You look at the combat log? No, I don't, because it's so shit. But I would, if it was usable in any way. I would find it useful for like figuring out blind stuff at least. But it honestly makes me more confused trying to read it.
Shatter.
Be behind.
Your blood shall freeze.
Anti-knockback. Up sprint.
Shatter.
Don't be behind.
The light shall usher in peace.
Turn away.
Such impudence!
In.
Light consume you.
Really is bad. You're pretty bad. Missing someone at A. Ready for towers. Go in. Back out the back. Wait for Protean. But when you can. 3 secs in. 3 secs in. 3 secs. Alright. No! Ari got this. Ugh. Run into the Proteans. Yeah, of course. Need to wait for all mechanics to resolve. The final tower is just like a cherry on top. Yeah, that's fine. We're already gonna do like 12 more minutes or something. Assuming. I thought the lockout was an hour and a half, but it's 2. So we'll do it until the clock hits like 30 on the lockout. So probably like 2 more pulls. It felt like E8S Prog never stopped. Or started. Uncheck because work computer, but there is an XIV sim. It might have E8S, but I can't click that link and look for it. Yeah, I don't think it had E8S last time I checked when I was doing Bahamut sims, but it might. To be fair, it could. Maybe it just doesn't, like, why would they retroactively go back and add it kind of thing, right? Other people... When they disappear around the time the second towers go off, you can move more to the east or west so your Protean doesn't cover the north-south as much. Yes, so I'll paint that real quick. So, okay, here we go. So this is how the platform looks. Maybe I already did paint this. So it's going to be north and south tower. Around there-ish. The hourglass people will be like that. Or vertically, depending on RNG, I guess. And then these guys are gonna dip in the tower, take the tower, then dip out the back like this, and then same like this. And then the chains will despawn. And then you guys can move like slightly inwards, like this. Not too much, because otherwise you'll clip each other. Kind of something like this, which means that the Proteans will fire like this. Ish. Right, you get what I mean. Which means that the ball people have much more space. Because otherwise, if you don't move in after the chains despawn, the proteans will go like this. Which means they have much less room, you see what I mean? So like a minuscule adjustment gives the ball people like much more room to resolve their ball and then get in a good position for the tower. Hopefully people were watching stream as I painted that, because that's how it would have made sense. Final Floors 2 hours, others 90, trials 60. Yeah, that makes sense. Where's the stream? Wait, there's a stream? There is a stream. There is a stream. Oh no. Boy, do I have news for you.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
I'm stoking my balls off right now in the fires of conflict. I feel like that's bad choice of words. Cot? Huh? What's cot? Gasp!
Shatter!
Don't. Yeah, do be behind, sorry. Oh, I thought I jumped off the edge.
Your blood shall freeze!
Anti-knock. Sprint.
Shatter!
Don't be behind. Do.
The light shall usher in peace.
Done away. What's up, Swagville? Such a love-hate with this fight.
Impudence!
Go out. I feel like I feel the same. And I haven't even got to the rest of it yet.
Light
Mechanics feel
consume you.
fluid, but they just feel punishing. And I haven't done enough raids to know if like that's normal, I guess. Look at your balls, look at your balls. Okay. Oh, there's a ball going through the middle. Ball went straight through B. Hit two of us, I think. Or it would have hit me after it hit the other person. Which ball would that have been? I guess it was the B ball went late, maybe? Popped us too soon. Yeah, but like one of them just literally flew through the tethered people. I'm not sure whose it was. So I think someone either moved super late or went to the wrong place. Add cot. We're cotless. So many cat emotes. Why is it? It's just being held up, like slowly rotated. Yeah, it's cinematically good. The mechanics feel nice, but yeah, it's like one of those buttfuck moments if someone like brain farts for a second. It's like what the helly, but cat version. What the helly? Can't believe you'd caught that suggestion. I like it because it's hard. I do like a hard fight. I guess I don't really know at what point a fight becomes what I would think too hard. Let's go. Let's slam it out. One last pull. He likes it when it's hard. Well, yeah, obviously. Who doesn't? Like, you gotta have a bit of a challenge.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Yeah, do it right or die. Yeah, and it's not just do it right or you die. It's do it right or literally everyone dies. I think that's what I dislike.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. And it's gonna be like, boy, do I have news for you. That's every fight. I feel like a lot of fights aren't as punishing.
Your blood shall freeze.
Unless it's just the fights I've done. I can count on one hand the fights that felt like this level of punishing, I guess.
Shatter.
Be behind here. I will check it in a sec, Karma.
The light shall usher in peace.
And away. From Mythic Plus or from raiding? Because they are two different kettles of fish.
Light consume you.
I'm worrying you went the wrong side. Oh god, going towers here. Yeah, you went to D with A. You need to just go to A. So A and C directly to your ball. And then the other ones go clockwise. I think you may have thought you had... Or maybe you just thought D was the A marker there. Kind of thing. One thing that I noticed helped me hugely, actually, is... I'll show you on the VOD real quick. If you just look at the stream for a second. So... As soon as I know that so light ramping goes off, I see my debuff, I immediately know I don't have chains, right? So then I start already, like, firstly I check one stack, so I know I'm going to have the tower, right? I see I don't have chains, so now I'm looking for A marker as like my north anchor, right? So I position myself personally, so I'm looking at so A is on my right and C is on my left. So I know that if the line from the ball comes horizontally to my character, I'm running directly at it. And then I've noticed that, like, if I do it perfectly horizontal, like the animations, the chains and shit like that, like kind of block the tether for me to see it. So what I do is, like, I slightly offset my camera from like perfectly like across, right? So like A is still on my right, C is on my left. And then I'm being like, okay, if it comes from this plane, I know that I'm running at my ball. And if it comes from like behind me or in front, like this plane, where my mouse is going, then I'm going clockwise 1. So I just wait for the tether here, like where I can see it, because I'm like standing in between the hourglass right now. And as soon as I see my tether, I'm like, okay, it's coming from that direction, so that means I'm running at A. Does that make sense? Whereas if it came from A or C, I'd be like, oh shit, I need to turn my camera and run directly at that ball, kind of thing. I don't know. I find it personally helps me, but everyone's probably got their own like little tips and tricks that works for them. You know what I mean? So now I just immediately run over here, and I'm like scooting behind. I think you went over to there because you just got confused with you just saw the wrong mark or whatever. But that's just personally what I find helpful. And I think I remember like Kotomi saying that he was struggling to like figure out which tether he had in like, you only have like a second or something to kind of determine where you're running and then make that decision and like commit to it. So like the quicker that you can digest the information given to you and like figure it out, then the quicker you can move, right? So I just find that personally helps me. Yeah, like Mally pans the camera to look above so you can see where it comes. Yeah, you could do like a top-down view if you maybe like I would find personally that like I feel like my name got in the way a little bit there, which is why I do like almost top-down view so I can see my character, and then I just point myself like almost so A and C are horizontal but slightly offset. That's just how I personally do it, right? Yeah, also you can stop DPSing if you need to, because like right now we're not hitting any enrage, we're not hitting any DPS walls. Like we actually like our DPS actually doesn't matter. Like we could actually just not DPS from the literal start of the pool and we'd be fine right now because we're not hitting any kind of enrage, and like none of the phasing or mechanics are based on damage so far. Like we could all AFK the whole fight and just fulfill it positionally mechanically up to the point that we're progressing right now, and we'd have the same result. So if you need to like use your brain power in that way, by all means go for it, and you can bring the DPS in once you like more understand it, I suppose, right? But yeah, GG's, that was fun. Thank you for that. I can do ready check. Just click no if you can't do Wednesday. I would like to come back on Wednesday. You might not be needed, Dragon. It depends on Kaffa. If like I need to hear back from, he's the only person that didn't reply to me. Also slightly depends on Akira, I guess, if his PC is like kaput or not. So just say no if you can't do. Kaffa Smiley. I mean, he said he wanted to play E8S with us, so that's all I'm going off. Initial prog for most of the Nightmare Full. Yeah, I bet. Standby. I appreciate that, Sinyan. On Wednesday if needed. Okay. Auto-facing doesn't screw you over if you lose legacy movement. Yeah, to be honest, I found that my auto-facing was fine as well. Even with the standard camp. The people in who actually... can you not make Wednesday, Rag, or do you just let it time out? We just typing. It was if you can make Wednesday like stream time for raid. So like similar to today's timings, really. Maybe a little bit earlier start because we had to wait for Dragon today. So ideally we'd start about 4 to 4:30 UK time ish. But like I know a lot of people finish work at 4, so it's basically whenever after 4 we can realistically start. You'll be available? Cool. Perfect. In that case, thank you very much for today, guys. Good gaming. Don't beat yourselves up. It's a hard mechanic, so don't worry about it. If you made some mistakes, it was expected and it is fine. But yeah, enjoy your evenings and whatnot. And GG's, thank you. Alright, let me jump off the disc. GG's, guys, GG's. How was that to watch from Stream POV, boys? E8S is actually officially back. Zwag, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. I've heard a lot of people talk about this as their favorite Savage fight ever, and I'm biased because it's my first Savage tier, but I have super fun memories. See, I feel like if I if I don't do it, I'd be robbing myself of that experience. And I feel like doing it blind adds to it. But honestly, I feel like the fight would still be fun using a guide, honestly. Yay, Drain, so fun, Misery. Wow, you sound so happy to have done that. Yeah, like we're blind progging it. So it's even harder, right? But right now we're reprogging because like I did this fight, or I had a crack at it about 9 months ago, maybe. And we got to Isolate Dragonsong, and like roster kind of fell apart. There was like a few different reasons as to why we didn't continue raiding. It was like people were having things happen in real life and like getting jobs and stuff like this. I think it was just before Christmas we stopped, if I remember correctly. Like November-ish time. So we've been off for about 8 months or so. I don't think it would be well received. Really? So why is that? What's the difference? And also Karma. To make my question easier, how hard do you think this content is so far in the game compared to the hardest thing you've done in WoW? So back when I played WoW, it's quite different, right? The raids are 20 people versus like Mythic raiding, which is like the hardest raiding content, is 20-person content compared to in here it's 8. So each person is like less percentage of the team, which means like if someone dies, it's not as big of a deal. Like you can 19-man the fight if you're like halfway through when they die or something. But you also get way fewer combat reses, so it's much more detrimental if you do die. Like you get maximum 3 combat reses per encounter, right? So it's hugely detrimental if you die for a long period of time, or like if more than 3 people die throughout the fight, basically, because someone's actually just going to be sitting on the floor for like the entire rest of the fight. Body check wise, there are less body checks because there are more people. So like the body check stuff, there are still a lot of body checks, but like not all 20 people have to participate in every body check. Like it just has to be like the majority. Like most body checks are like the equivalent in FF of like the stack mechanics, right, where you stack together in like 4, like 2 4s, or you stack together as an entire raid. And like if 1 or 2 people are missing, it's not going to be the end of the world. Everyone's just going to take a little bit more damage. In terms of like execution, I always remember that in WoW, my like least favorite fights were fights kind of like this mechanic, where every single person needs to do the thing at the exact time or everyone dies. I didn't mind when it was like everyone has a job to do, and if they die, they personally die, and then you have to use a combat res on them. It's like an individual mistake that's not raid wiping, but it is just kind of annoying, you know, because you have to use a combat res. So like that's annoying, but like that's fine because that's just like a get good well, all of it's a get good angle, but it's just like an individual thing. It doesn't like ruin the fun for everyone else. Whereas like there were some fights which had mechanics kind of similar to like Lights Rampant, where every single person had to do everything flawlessly. The problem is it's 20 people who have to do everything flawlessly instead of 8 people who have to do everything flawlessly. So you can see like how frustrating, like it's already somewhat frustrating when you're like 8 people and like 1 person gets it wrong. Like, but imagine the chance, instead of 1 out of 8 getting it wrong, it's 1 out of 20 getting it wrong. You know what I mean? Or like there's 20 chances of people getting it wrong instead of 8 chances of people getting it wrong. Like it can be so much more frustrating kind of thing. So those were always like my least favorite fights in WoW. I don't mind it as much in FF because of the size of the raid difference, and because like you have unlimited combat res, you can kind of like struggle through fucked up mechanics sometimes, at least in the fights that I've done so far. Like, I'm not saying on like TOP you can do that, right? Different types of hard mechanics. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what's the hardest mechanic I've done in WoW, and like honestly most of like the difficulty in WoW comes kind of numerically, to be honest. I feel like it's less mechanical and more numerical. But like, the thing with WoW mechanics are usually that you can assign them more to like your more trusted raiders. So like, average Jimmy Bob in the back just needs to sit there and pull numbers, and if like you've deemed him as like a weak mechanical player, you will just give as little amount of mechanics to that guy as possible if he just pumps, right? So like, but then you have usually like 4 or 5 people, hopefully more. Usually you hope to have about like 6 to 8 mechanically gifted team player DPS players in your team who can like essentially nominate themselves to take the hard mechanics, so Jimmy Bob, Billy Bob fuckface doesn't have to do it. You know what I mean? Fine, he doesn't have to do it. As DT raid. Yeah, I want to watch that video. But honestly, I've seen most of the DT raids, so I don't know mechanically how they work. But like, I've seen most of them anyway, so I could probably watch the Breach video. Like, he might tell me a couple mechanics. But by the time I get to those raids, like, it is what it is. I do want to check out that video, to be fair. I would like to react to it. First raids are the raids where crucial mechanics are randomly assigned. Crucial mechanics randomly assigned? Yes, that's actually Mulgraham's spot on. When the crucial mechanics are randomly assigned, it means Jimmy Billy Bob fuckface is gonna get the crucial mechanic, and he is not gonna know what to do, and he is gonna fuck it up 50 times because he is Jimmy Billy Bob fuckface. You know what I mean? All right, and that's really, really annoying to 19 other people who understand the mechanic. You know what I mean? Twiddle Dick Patson head over here can AFK. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Tumas Sargeras had some ones. I'm trying to think of yeah, Avatar of Sargeras is a big one where like you had to juggle a beam between like teams of 6 while like kiting around all this other shit. There was some like weird stuff on Kill Jaden. What's the plan for tomorrow? The plan for tomorrow is to play some FF, maybe do the Unreals, and then continue the variety game that I started on Friday. Go to description for useless raid members. Yeah, twiddle dick pants and head. Pants on head, sorry. Yeah, exactly. It's annoying to all 20 because Jimmy Billy Bob McFuckface also cries when he fucks up. Yeah, he'll cope, right? I think you don't get targeted by mechanics is the worst part of WoW raiding. Well, that's the thing, right? People sit there and they're like, hopefully the mechanic doesn't go on me. Like, I won't bother to learn how to resolve the mechanic because I only have a 1 out of 20 chance it goes on me. So statistically, every pull, you have 5% chance the mechanic goes on you. So some people are just like, my strategy is to hope and pray that the mechanic doesn't go on me. And that's not really a viable strategy because 5% is still 5%. Like, it is going to go on you at some point. Statistically, 1 in 20 pulls, it will go on you minimum, right? So, bosses that sometimes take 300-ish pulls, like a hard WoW boss is about 300 pulls, I'd say, on average. Like a hard boss. Like, 300 is, like, pretty average. Lower than that, very respectable. Higher than that is what it is, kind of thing. Like, depends. Some people struggle with some things more than others, right? But like, yeah, hoping and praying the mechanic doesn't go on you is not a viable strat. Yeah, having to explain the mechanics on the 25th attempt because someone didn't pay attention the first 5 times I explained is the worst part. Being a raid leader, and honestly also just being in the raid as a raider, like, I hate, like, you build up resentment, right? Like, try and empathize with the situation, right? You've done all your prep, you've got the mechanic on you 6 times in the first 40 pulls for some reason or something like that, and you've resolved it perfectly every time except the first time it went on you. So like, the first time it went on you, you had a pretty good idea of how it happened, like what happened and what you should have done, but you didn't quite get it perfect. And then you learn from your mistake and you perfected it. And then you've got it right every time it's been on you since then. And then you're 50 pulls into the boss where everyone's had their rotation of that. Like, oh, the mechanic went on me. So like I've always said, like, even if a mechanic goes on one person per pull, it's gonna take, if everyone's allowed to fuck it up once, it's still straight up 20 pulls wasted, right? If everyone's allowed one fuck up on that particular mechanic, then and everyone's gonna fuck it up the very first time, which isn't necessary, but if, let's say, if you allow that, that's 20 pulls per mechanic that you're gonna fuck up. So that's plus 20 pull count, right? So good players will see the mechanic go out on okay, so average Joe 75 will see the mechanic go on Giga Chad 420, right? And he'll be like, oh, okay, so Giga Chad 420 absolutely nailed it. I see what he did. I'm going to implement that into my gameplay and prepare myself. If I get the mechanic now, I already know how it's solved because I watched Giga Chad 420 solve it. So now I'm going to, if it goes on average Joe 75, he's just going to copy what Giga Chad did and get it right. Whereas McBillybob Jimmy McFuckface is just going to be in the corner payphoning like la 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 la, like summoning his demons and fucking playing Demonology Warlock and like living through everything because Warlocks are so tanky. And then he's gonna, like, Giga Chad will have solved it the first time. Like 5 different average Joes will have copied what Giga Chad did and solved it the first time. He's now had 6 opportunities to see Giga Chad, average Joe 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 all solve it correctly, but he still hasn't paid any attention to any of those people doing it. And then pull 7, it goes on Jimmy McFuckface Bob, and he's like, whoa, 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 the mechanic's on me. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And then he fucks it up, and you're like, dickhead. We know how this works by now. We're 7 pulls in. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of annoying, and that's what leads to, like, cliques in guild or cliques in guilds, because, like, the good players very, very quickly work out who's good, and they will band together, like, every time. Like, the good players always make a clique in a guild, because they'll be whispering each other like, oh my god, this fucking guy, Jimmy McFuckface Billy Bob fuck. Like, they'll always be like whispering each other and being like, Jesus Christ, this dude. It just is what it is. Every WoW guild I've ever been in, that's been the case. Yeah, like, cliques, you know, it is what it is. Like, sometimes most of the time the good players are just friends with the other good players, or like the best players are friends with the best players because they play the game together because they're on similar skill levels, right? So, like, they're not necessarily being toxic. They're not being like, they're not lashing out in raid chat being like, oi, fuckface, get the mechanic right, you know? They're just kind of behind that person's back being like, oh, this guy, he's holding us back, is so annoying, like, I can't wait till he gets it right, kind of thing. And, like, that is still toxic, but it just kind of, it's unavoidable. It's human nature, I think, at this point. Yeah, even statics, and yeah, like, it's human nature. Like, it will happen if there's any kind of, like, environment where someone's holding someone back, it will happen. I mean, dude, have you ever been, like, out on a hike with, like, a bunch of people and, like, someone's a bit slower at the back and you have to, like, stop and wait for them, and someone will be like, oh, this guy's so slow, like, the 3rd time that you have to stop. Like, it doesn't even matter if it's, like, a competitive thing. It's just, like, people will just find a way to be annoyed. Yeah, same in every sport. It's like, oh, that guy always, like, fucks that thing up. Yeah, it's like you go on a hike, like, oh, I can't, like, I just want to walk a bit faster. I wish we didn't have to keep waiting for that guy at the back, you know? Like, it's the same shit, but in just, like, a different scenario, I guess. Until one day they explode on voice, and it's absolutely glorious. I mean, that does happen too. Like, someone will just, you'll be raiding, and, like, you'll be, like, 2 or 3 weeks into the boss, and like someone will have just had a bad day, and like Jimmy McFuckface will be like pull 200 of the boss, and like he will fuck up the first mechanic, and someone will just be like, bro, what the fuck are you doing, you absolute moron? And like everyone in the whole chat will be like, oh. And he'll be like, we're 200 motherfucking pulls into this boss, and this is the literal first mechanic. How are you fucking this up? And then Jimmy Billy Bob's only defense will be, well, it never went on me before. Or like, I was in my cooldowns or something like that. And like this guy, whoever calls them out will be like, you fucking fuckhead. How is he listening in on my voice calls? Yeah, because I understand humans in MMOs. I just understand humans in general, but yeah, humans in MMOs. And I'm here for it. I'm in our guilds, Nihilotha, weeks into the boss went, when I don't know how this works after causing a close to kill wipe. Jesus. Yeah. I had the same, like on Sarkareth, which is the last mythic raid boss I actually ever killed in WoW. In my guild as well, like this guy, he's like a mate of mine. So I was actually really annoyed at him because I was just like, we were like, honest to God, like 250 pulls into this boss. And like, there was a mechanic that you got like a black hole on you. And you had to run out to the edge of the platform. And then if you got basically if you put it down in the middle of the raid, it was a wipe, right? Like everyone would die. So you had to run it out to the edge. And if you were like an immunity class, like a mage, you could ice block it. If you were like a demon hunter, you could nether walk it. You could use an immunity on it if it happened to go on you and you were an immunity class. But if you didn't, our strategy was literally a sack strat. It was like you run out to the edge and you just die in the spot that you would otherwise immune it, and you just die with it, so it's out the way, and we would just res you. And this guy, like 250 pulls in, got it, just like you could see him just like kind of running in circles around the platform, like not really knowing what to do, drops it dead center in the middle, causes a wipe, and we're all just like, bro, what the fuck? Like, you've seen this happen at least 20 times, maybe like 40. How have you been paying like not any attention? Like, how have you not been paying enough attention at all? Yeah, to like understand it. And it was so frustrating. And his response was literally, well, it never was on me before. And like as if that would get him off the hook. Like as if we were all gonna be like, oh, well, okay, then that's fine. No, it was like we were all like, so, you stupid motherfucker, you've seen everyone else do it, right? It was just like, well, it's never been on me before. Like it's so annoying. Is this that clip? Oh, this is glorious. This is so good. Oh, I love this one. I'm so glad you guys showed me this a few weeks ago. Boss is dead. Thank you. My log! My log! Boss is literally dead, by the way. Like, they literally won. My pass! Oh, it's so fucking funny. So fucking good. Let's remember a few months ago, we did Illyria. Both our tanks died because they moved too late. Me and my Impulse buddy had to kite the boss to kill it. I was fuming after it, but I kept quiet because I was new in the guild. Yeah, it's one of those awkward moments. What is this? Final Fantasy 14 vouched for me. I've not seen this. Just straight up like, vouch for me right now. Like what? Ah! He's keeping it very cool right now. Vouch! Raging Nin. I love the description. Classic MMO player vibes. Does he crash out more? Imagine if this would be the best stream ever. If I was like that as a raid leader. Bro, get that guy out of there. Everyone else is chill. Everyone else is super chilling. Oh, that was a PF group. Oh. Ouch for me. What even happened? Do the fucking mechanics. Oh, sorry, Hoofy. I had the things muted for a sec. Wait, he's trying to reset because of his pass? Because, like, he was like, oh, I want to reset. And they're just like, no, we're fine. Oh my god, that is so cringe. Like, I get being like, oh, I hope we don't kill it or something. As like, kind of like, oh, my pass, like a meme. But like actually being like, guys, can we reset for my pass is like crazy work. Not even on kill attempts. Wait, oh really? Oh, yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, for reals. You're not even taking the res. Just practice the mechanics, bro. Just do better. Vouch! Oh, he's pissed. Unfriend. Oh no, he went with the unfriend. Which is the cause of wipe on a party mechanic? Exactly. But like, actually don't do that. What is this? This video may be inappropriate. Mega comp toxic Aether Raider. This video may be inappropriate. Yeah, I already clicked it's appropriate. Wait, this is 18 minutes. Can I watch this? I think I'm not old enough for this. Oh, here we go. Which part am I watching? I'm not watching the whole thing. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Let's hear those sweet words. Skip to after clear. Okay. Oh. Okay, so here's... Wait, never mind. Is this clear? Okay. Here it comes. That's some built-up resentment. Ooh. Now, I don't know how the raid went, but I feel like she must have a point. Like, maybe this person was an absolute fucking nightmare to raid with. Like, I honestly feel like this, it's not like a crazy crash out. Like, she's actually like giving her pointers as in like, this is where you fall short as like a team player kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how the raid went, obviously, but like she's like, okay, well, you don't take criticism, you don't stand here, you're greedy with your cooldowns. Like, yeah, she could probably phrase it better, but like there must be like actual faults of the player here. I don't know. Casual, she said it again. Sheesh. She's actually getting cooked right now. Oh, a mic drop at the end. Ooh. Jesus. It keeps going. We've got more. Dude, that was like... Right? I don't know if it's a rightful call out, right? I didn't see the raid. But it sounds like that was so... It's not like a random ass crash out, like clutching at straws kind of thing. It's like I've been taking notes about your gameplay this whole time, and it's really fucking frustrating to play with you. Phrased as a crash out, you know? The absolute face no sell. Yeah. Like, she didn't, to be honest though, the streamer here didn't even like have a rebuttal to any of it, you know? Like, didn't even question any of it, didn't like defend any of it, didn't like, they were just like, okay, like maybe they are just like, all right, fair enough. Let's hear the response. Whoa, that's not an apology. Ick? Yeah. Anyone emotionally mature will understand what was wrong with what she just did. And we'll be like, yeah, like, sorry that I like totally took the piss out of myself though, like, rather than that was such a deflection. Yeah, victim mentality. Yeah, like, no, notice how no one in the static disagreed either. They were like, no one said anything and defended her. She must have actually just been bad. Oh, they all praising her now? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Are they praising the other person? We know everything. Oh, no. We know you've been talking shit. We know everything. Oopsie. Oh, Lena, I see. The Dragoon. Oh, they appreciate the Dragoon. Okay. He basically was like, yeah, that was pretty harsh, but like, true. I fucking love that. Yeah, and okay, like, that was like kind of harsh, but like, clearly some of us agree. Damn, fair enough. Like, hopefully I don't see you, and if we do, like, don't be a dick, because I won't be. That's hilarious. Sometimes you gotta be harsh, I agree. Dude, she is gobsmacked. She's just sitting there like... I think a lot of people don't realize they're chatting shit, right? I assume she's talking over Discord right now. Not to Discord. She's talking to stream right now. No, I don't think they're talking to her anymore, Howdy. I think they're just talking amongst themselves. And she's chatting to her stream. Oh. Hold. In private. She's still streaming. I don't believe that for a second. I imagine like she kind of entertained it, right? So like people in her chat were shit talking people and she was like going along with it, and therefore in their opinion she's shit talking them too, whereas she can play innocent of like, and again I don't know the situation, but like I imagine this is most likely based on experiences I've had and seen of like people and human behavior and people chatting on stream and stuff. Is like people will find it always. If you raid with someone and stream it, like you will make the odd comment and people will feel they will take that personally. And if your chat rinses you and you play along and have fun with it too, they will take that personally as well, right? Because you have a choice as a streamer to like shut it down or to play along with it. And like there are FF streamers that raid all the time and like their chat is like, oh my god, this monk, low, they're so shit, blah blah blah, right? And like I see the streamer being like, they either can be like, don't be too harsh, or they can be like, yeah, actually, like they I can't believe they fucked that up. And that's fine as long as they then like, if they did get called out by the monk and the monk was like, yo bro, I heard you chatting shit about me on stream, like I think at that point you just have to be like, yeah, you're right, like I totally did. And like that's like it ends there. It's like, yeah, okay, fair enough, like I can see why you feel that way. I did kind of go along with it. I didn't stop it, like that's on me kind of thing. But like the deflection here is like kind of crazy, I guess. That people learn, like everyone expects people to always be good, sometimes they need time. That's true to an extent. It depends at what level you're playing at, in my eyes, right? If you're playing at a high level, there is a certain point in which you can't just be like you said, sometimes you need to be harsh, right? Like there is a point at which you have to be like, yeah, you know what, we're 50 pulls in, you kind of need to get your fucking dick out your hands, you know? Like you can be nice up to a point, let people learn works up to a point. Like if it's the start of if it's like a fresh group, or if it's like a new mechanic or something like that, you get more lenience on it. But like someone being, it sounded like the problem there was like consistent greed and like lack of accountability, can't be called out, doesn't take constructive criticism, that kind of stuff. That is really, really frustrating to deal with as like someone in your raid is like that, and you can't easily replace them, I guess. Original got deleted, so here's the reactions. Renan had a crash out. We're just watching crash outs now. Reacting to the greatest crash outs in FF history. But maybe was not shit talking me after was shit talking me after the deep dungeon? Probably. If it makes mechanics that are like, yeah, this is gonna take everyone 20-30 pulls as soon as you see them. Yeah, and that's fine. It's expected, right? It's very exciting. Yep. What did Dragon say? A long time ago, I was playing in a group that was majority Italian. We needed a fill for reclears, so someone brought a friend. 2 hours of wipes, the fill had a big crash out, and they all started shouting in Italian, so I had no idea what was going on. I was sitting there listening to them arguing for a solid half an hour, and then we disbanded. The entire static? Jesus. That, like, what? How did a fill have that much impact on your static? That's crazy, yeah. Earlier in that video, the examples of like, raid, here's some advice on how not to fuck up the mechanic. That advice is useless to me and they're retarded for saying it. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, because I skipped the first half of the video, didn't I? Just me? Yeah. So it's like very like deflective. Like you can kind of tell when you meet a person like that. The more people you meet, the more you'll realize like there are so many people who are like the same person in a different body, like same person in a different skin, and like people just have these tendencies for whatever reason. Usually it's probably like weird childhood trauma shit, you know. But a lot of people just doesn't make them like less of a person or anything, but some people are just kind of assholes. It is what it is. And like, yeah, they're just some people are just very hard to deal with, you know. Like, not being skilled at the game can be fixed, but being a bitch can't. I mean, it can, but yes. Yeah. I mean, in my eyes, you should play with people at the same skill level as you. So if you feel like you're superior to your raid team, then that's going to end badly, because you're going to resent them every time they make a mistake. Likewise, if you have someone in your raid team who you feel like you're kind of carrying through, then that's going to end badly, because you're going to resent that person for like holding you back, kind of like the other argument that I made, right? So like, ideally, and obviously you're not going to get 8 people who are like identically skill level, but you need like a realistic range of skill level in terms of like, okay, like this guy learns slightly slower, these 3 people will learn slightly quicker. Like, it's not in a range where it becomes a bother to anyone, but it's just like kind of is what it is. It's accepted within the group, right? But yeah, like generally you should be playing games with people similar-ish skill level. Otherwise it's just like kind of annoying, you know. Start at 40 seconds. Okay. Spoilers are just visuals for Savage fights. Yeah, I'm not really looking at that. Oh, so this is again after a clear. This is gonna be a crash out. Chronically casual, I'll play competitive, but I'll never feel rage about it ever. I'm like, okay, that sucked, and then move on. You are in the minority of like, if you're playing something competitive, you are in the huge minority. If you're just like, oh, that sucks. Most people playing anything competitive are like, you know what I mean? The mustache looks good. Thanks, Raz. Can you link the video? This one? Sure. Let's talk over it. Oh, it wasn't Renan crashing out. It was the group he was in. Was that just a passing comment? Did he say it would be griefing to give the monk weapon there? Hold on. But fuck you. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Myself for underperforming, but a co-raider would have to be really, really, really bad before I said anything. Yeah. Like, you'd have to be weeks in, and they'd be the same player causing the same problem repeatedly, kind of thing. It's so quiet. That guy's literally called Toxic Player. Holy shit. Is this the raid leader? Holy fuck. Yeah. Are they? Is he flaming Kai? He's flaming the white mage, right? Yeah, Nia's a sage. Okay, so I thought originally they were like, oh yeah, give it to Nia who carried, you greedy motherfucker. But like they meant Nia was carrying because Kai was not doing anything. Yeah, that's what guy's a rap god. Russ playing Sage Incident. Whoa! I guess I don't need to watch. Wait, does it not end there? He said if the video ended there, right? So like I can skip to the rest of the video, I guess. They make you heal all the time. What? Guys, a crime has been committed. A healer has been caught healing. Not in my Final Fantasy 14. I know he's talking about GCD heals. I know they mean GCD heals, but yo, it's still within your job description to cast GCD heals if the raid is dying. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure it is. We're watching crash outs yet. On a shield healer? Okay, on a shield healer, that's kind of troll. Okay, I'm not on the white mage's side, by the way. All right. I just think the language is funny. It is to a point. Yeah, I understand making a sage cast hard cast heals is kind of griefing. I agree. I just think it's funny. True. Whoa! Wait, now he's going like a crazy bum licking spree. What the change up? Now you're the best player I've ever played with. You are so fucking good. What the hell? Damn, okay. Now he's glazing. Yeah. He's like, so on one hand, it's like, oh, like I can't believe you let your friend do that to you, this and that. Like, on one hand, I'm like, who asked for this guy's opinion? Like, if this guy is friends with the white mage and he's like, he even said like, yeah, bro, it's kind of cringe now though. And then he's like, yeah, but you should have better friends. And then he's like, yeah, but like, fuck off. Like, I don't care. Glazing near? Yeah, I know he's glazing near. I know he's glazing near. Yeah, I understand that, guys. But like, it's just funny that he's still talking at the same like rate and tempo and in the same like cadence of voice. That's why it's a funny change up to me, right? He's like, oh my god, you're a motherfucking piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. Yo, but you're so fucking good though. You're really, really fucking good though. You're, like this guy just brain like moves at 10,000 miles an hour, you know? Best healer in the game. It honestly sounds sarcastic. Why does it sound so sarcastic? I'm bottom of the barrel, but you're here. Roll the tape. Oh, is this the fucking I've made a YouTube? He said I made a video compilation every time he fucked up. That is hilarious. Oh, he's pissed. He was not lying about the compilation. Alright. Roll the tape, boys. I just personally have zero interest in spending any more time than needed in reclears. I want us to be able to complete all splits within 2 days of a lot of time. Like I had no intent of wanting to spend numerous days a week in reclears. I guess we'll see how tonight goes. I just read it. Wait, I thought the guy was called Kai. Oh, he changed to Catalina. 37 wipes on reclears. I think that was Prog. Okay, I don't really care about this, but I can't be asked to watch the breakdown of all the shit. Okay, so that was the crash out. So he made a tape. That's kind of crazy. It's alts for split loop. Oh, okay, I'm with you. Another act? I don't know, boys, if we have time for another act. Quote Russ on his video essay. Touch grass, idiots. Is that my actual quote? Did I say idiots? Shit, man. Touch grass, idiots. I mean, true though. That guy's right. He gets it. Yeah. Oh, Pog. There's a guy doing PvP on EU. Hell yeah. I'm hosting him. I wonder if he's sweaty. No, I'm not watching another crash out. Look, we can watch another crash out. Savage vs Mythic. Oh. Yes, I want to watch this, but I'm not watching it now. But I do want to watch this. What if it's Simchico? His name is Sabori, so I don't think it's Simchico. No, his name is Credit Dispenser in game, so I don't think it's Simchico, boys. Hosting Simchico. Explosion message was too big. Oh, shit. He wrote a book and we didn't even get to see it. His own stream after you bullied him. Yeah, he's like made a competitive stream. Shit, man. Is I'm too scared to do Savage? Too much drama? Nah, I mean, just accept that it exists no matter what. In anything you do in life, there's going to be people who talk shit and there's going to be people who are assholes. So, like, by that logic, don't do anything, you know? Like, just try it, Dave. Honestly, this is like a 1 in 20 kind of... like, that kind of crash out is like a 1 in 20 static kind of, like, statistic. Maybe lower than that. So, like you'd be doing a disservice to, like, yourself for, like, avoiding something entirely just to avoid a potential situation like that, you know what I mean? Slim Preach, happy to see he's lost so much weight. Yeah, Slim Preach is good. Yeah, he's also a lot, actually. Hi, I'm probably gonna suck, but it's not malicious. Yeah, and like reasonable people will be like, fair enough. I was walking ahead on a hike one time, and the rest didn't like it because I was the one that had the water bottle. Not sure what's happening. Oh, sorry, Suna. Yeah, I guess you didn't get the volume on those videos, but there was people crashing out basically. Yeah, go for it, Eclipse. But for now, I'm gonna end it there, boys. We're gonna host this PvPer Sabori. All right. He looks like a gamer. So we're gonna go in and say yo. Wait, he's partnered and he has 800 followers. That is impressive, dude. Right. Go say yo to him. Finally, he's ending. I'm gonna do another react off stream, buddy. I'm gonna record it in the YouTube video. Guys, thank you for the raids today. It was good fun. Thank you to the raiders. Thank you for the chatters. I will see you guys tomorrow for a little bit FF and a little bit variety. Okay, that's the plan. Them's the plans. Okay. So, thank you guys. Go say yo in the raid. I'd appreciate that. Even if you're going off to another stream or you're going off Twitch entirely, I would appreciate that. He has a cat picture as a profile picture, even better. All right. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you for today. As always, have a great evening. I'm going to get myself some spaghetti bolognese. Yes, Hoofy. I'll DM you about it in a second because it seems to still be some problems, which makes me think it might not be the GPU. And fuck. Right. Go say yo in the raid. I'd appreciate that. And I will catch you tomorrow. All right, guys. As always, thank you, by the way, so much for all the sub gifting today. All right. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you for the support. Okay. Each and every one of you. Thank you for being here and just chatting as well. Thank you for keeping me doing this as my living. Yeah. Appreciate you. It's hard coming back from a break, but it is what it is. Anyway, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. As always, peace.